街中が恋に落ちるの世界が一つになるのよ Roll the wall 固めれば Shine star Getting on Make the wall 街中が恋をしてるの世界が一つになるのよ Roll the wall 固めれば Shine star Getting on Make the wall The baby universe The universe
Good evening. And welcome to, Not Retro. We're playing Horsies tonight. Because I couldn't really think of anything better to do. And because enough people asked. And I certainly hope, some of the people who asked show up. Or else I'm going to be very cross. Oh. Ah, that's right, that's right. My deck loadout is not great. I am... Oh, hold up. Cool. But, yeah, so... I'm very much a free-to-play player, so I guess I can show what my whole card situation is looking like right now. Like, you can see, some of the best cards I have are only, like, one diamond, like, one single uncap. So, like, I have some of the high tiers, but they're not really leveled much. They're kind of stunted. And yeah, I got, like, most of the way through the wedding event, but not all the way. So that one's just gonna be, I guess, gone forever. I don't know how good this card is anyway. Best speed card as in, you mean Kita-san? Because, yeah, I know that this one's gonna be, like, top tier for years. At least based on how it's been going on, JP. Yeah, I've got a couple that are maxed out, at least, for uncaps. I still have to put in the money for some of these. Which I will eventually. Eventually, but money's a little tight. It's useful enough. I use it simply because I have it MLB'd, so it offers a lot of bonuses. Yeah, because, yeah, like, this card's supposed to be, like, super busted when you have it, like, completely unlocked, but I do not. So... And the conventional wisdom I keep hearing is that if you have, Yo, bro! Hello, Nico Verde. If I'm focusing on what my highest level cards plus a high level support speed card has gotten me the most stability. Yeah, that'd probably be the wise choice. But also you need, like, the good bonuses, you need the good skills. Yo, bro! And hello, well, Mr. Taco, you're already here, but hello, Mr. Taco, all the same. But, and actually, I guess I still have yet to actually do the deed. Because I now do have more than enough star pieces to unlock 3-star Super Creek, so. The Haru Urara FP card. Her events give energy restoration. You don't say. Because I do know that, like, Guts is supposed to be kind of a useless stat right now at this point in the game. So I always just kind of, like, put it off just because it's a Guts card. But I didn't know that about the energy restoration. That is tempting. And yes, I did, as a matter of fact, make that new emote myself. I basically busted my ass for 2 days to make the new emote. So let me just, for anybody who may have missed it, check under your seats. You've got a new emote. How's Phantasy Star 4 treating me? Phantasy Star 4 is going mostly well, except, last time we ran into a very nasty difficulty spike in the form of the air castle. The air castle slammed the brakes on, my playthrough for about a solid 5 hours. We were stuck at the air castle for 5 hours. It was brutal. Last Yik as a fuck. But we did eventually beat him. Guts is a nice filler option if you have a lot of trainees on that specific training option because it gives you speed plus power anyway. Because yeah, usually I just pick Guts if they, I pick Guts if there's a lot of people on it and I can, like, really juice up friendships. But if you get Rainbow Training, that's usually like 20 Guts plus 8 to 12 speed and power. It can add up. Okay. So, I mean, I guess I do have quite a few friend points. Wait, no, that's not the right button. That's not the right button at all. We can check out concerts later. Let's see.
Yo, bro!
And hello, Pika Blue Bear. How's it going? Because yeah, I do have enough for 4 of these. So I guess I can. Oh, and I also got a mission out of it. Okay, and then every one of these I can mulch for additional. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, so let's get back there. Alright, where are you? I don't even know if I could afford maxing it out for level. Yeah, not quite. I can't quite get there. Because, boy, does that shit cost a lot of money. I'll bump it up to 30, and then we can spend the rest of the way later. And either way, it'll still give me a pretty decent support bonus for races later. But actually, does it even give me the... I've been having to massively reevaluate how I've been doing my own training either way because going full speed stamina dex hasn't been working out well. Yeah, usually I try to balance it out a little bit, but usually ignoring, Guts. So, rude. What was that for? Let's go ahead and do that. Because let's see, details. Where's the race bonus, specialty priority? Increases the effectiveness of friendship training, so it's her events that give you? Oh, because there's no... So these are just energy recovery, no skill hints then. Okay. I'm actually using 2 Guts cards right now. Interesting. But yeah, yeah, let me go ahead and, because I have yet to play Super Creek. I've been saving Super Creek up until I can get the 3 stars, and we are at that point. So let's rip the Band-Aid off and go full Goo Goo Babies tonight. And hello, King Ghidra. We haven't really started. I've basically just been, fucking around in menus, spending points on shit, and now... Yeah, we're gonna get the 3-star Super Creek.
トレーナーさんが頑張ってくれたからですね。
Although the thing that sucks is that I am in no position to get her potential level all the way up to 5, and that's when she gets Swinging Maestro, because usually you can give Swinging Maestro to basically anybody just by borrowing a Super Creek card from someone else, right? But if you want her herself to have it, you gotta grind out that potential level, so that's gonna be an issue. My friend bought $800 of Umamusume trading cards while we were in Japan. He bought out an entire book off in Nagasaki. That is crazy. I mean, good for your friend, I guess, you know, but like, there's a lot of things I would perhaps rather spend $800 on. And yeah, Super Creek is the mommy archetype, so that's why the things they be thangin', as you so put it. Ooh, goody. More carrots. And actually, you know what? I do have enough to do 2 quick little polls for cards, so... let's give this a shot. On the off chance... okay, it's a dud. But this time though. Nah. And yeah, usually I wait until I can do like the 10 pull just so I can get the guaranteed SR and stuff. But I figured while we were here, I might as well roll the dice. And okay, yeah, so both of them are ones I haven't max uncapped yet either, so just go ahead and do that. Ooh! I completed yet another goal. Another... and we got another 50 back. So if I wanted to, I could do one more single pull, but perhaps I shouldn't. You were saying Endymion. Yeah, she's already a 3-star. Actually, if we look at my veteran roster, let's sort them out by rating, shall we? Guess who my top rated is? I've only managed to get 2 A's thus far, but I made sure that one of them was got to be fucking Agnes Tachyon. God damn it. And then the other one's vodka. And actually, if we go back here, I can take a quick look at my team list. I should mention this is my first time seeing Umamusume, so I'm gonna be so lost. Well, I'm not gonna skip anything just for streaming purposes. I'm just gonna let out all the cutscenes and stuff play out, and I'll try to explain it as best as I can as I go along. So hopefully you can keep up. But yeah, this is my current team right now, and surprisingly enough, Taiki Shuttle here is like, I mean, for lack of a better word, she's the workhorse when it comes to doing daily races, which I've already done for today. But yeah, she's like dominates daily races, and then I have Agnes Tachyon do legend races, and they win pretty consistently. Yeah, it's basically Chow Garn with horses, or if you've ever played Princess Maker or something like that. It's very much like a stat raising game, more so than anything. Just with the whole framing device that it's horse racing, but also they're girls in a fictional horse girl academy. It'll make sense, don't worry. Mandarake and Akihabara was selling old winning tickets from the horses. Nice. I can imagine how much some of those have gone up in price in the years since this game has become a thing. Okay, I think, yeah, Drapline, I believe, is a similar sort of game. So, thereabouts. Okay, let's go ahead and get this started. So, where are ya? Alrighty, so yeah, if I remember correctly, she already gets like a plus 10 buff for stamina and a plus 20 buff for wit. Let's see. Yeah, she gets plus 10 stamina passive, plus 20 wit passive. So we should probably, let's see, pace, medium, long, a little bit of late. I still need to actually play Princess Maker 2. Like, that's one of those things, like, I'm aware of it, I've seen it from a distance, but I've never actually played it myself. That is something I'll need to rectify one of these days. And yeah, we're gonna try to go for Goo Goo Babies. Don't you worry. We're gonna be aiming for the URA finale victory, which is apparently when you get to see the moment. Anyhow, let's see. Usually I start with auto select and then adjust from there. Okay, that is pretty good. Just going all in. Because maybe. Because let's see. Yeah, for medium and long, she'd probably want power too, because she is like really, really low on power. So we should probably. Yeah, I've been busting my ass trying to get a decent rank with El Condor Pasa, but like I just can't do it. Like I always hit some kind of weird roadblock when I'm trying to do El Condor Pasa's story mode. A56 speed, 529 stamina, 618 power, 935 guts, 411 wit. Huh. But yeah, I suppose you'll probably be better prepared than I am once the update comes that makes. Hello, Sarihime. How's it going? You're just in time for us to begin the Super Creek story. But yeah, you're gonna be well positioned when the time comes where they make guts a real stat. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably. Let's see. What actually if I. Wait, no. How do I do this? Because on mobile, it's a long click. How do I? It's a long press on mobile to actually see their stats and everything. But on here, I'm not entirely sure because right click just backs you out. No, because I also want to see like the specific sparks and everything. Because, like, does she also give, like, medium, turf, etc.? I noticed they updated the game to improve daily rewards. Yeah, they just, that was just today, I think, because they put out an update for that. And hello, Animorte, how's it going? You are just in time for haunts. Because, yeah, it says following skill hints, but, like, on mobile... Oh, wait. Oh, it's... I'm fucking blind. It's right here on the right. I was so hyper-focused on the left, I didn't notice the thing I was looking for was on the right. I'm still getting used to desktop UI. I've been playing almost exclusively mobile. But, let's see. Let's confirm that. And what are your sparks? Okay, big stamina, big power... And honestly, it feels kind of wrong. We're having Super Creek feed back into Super Creek indirectly. Feels like we're abusing the rules here. But yeah, stamina, power. With Pace Chaser, Turf, Long. Okay, yeah, this will probably be pretty good. If I can get some more for, what am I on? What? Let's see, filter by Sparks. That way we have everybody all bunched up. Can we get some more power stamina? Not quite. Not quite. Also, I'm actually a little mad at this game because for like the past like 20 careers I've tried, I've gone through like I've gotten nothing but gut sparks. Like all my veterans, all their sparks are just for guts. It's really annoying. Like, and it's 1-star guts too. It's not even a high amount of guts. I played like 15 minutes since this game came out. Do you think it's been long enough that they'll give me some welcome back rewards? You know what? If not that, sign in on the opposite platform you were using. Because when I was setting this up for the Steam version, I actually got like Steam launch bonuses. Even though I was playing on mobile for like a month, they still gave me like a shitload of carrots for like the Steam launch bonus. So, from a certain point of view, that could be a welcome back reward. Let's see. Not very good stamina sparks. But at least it's some stamina sparks at all. And she does have the passive, so that's going to help counteract that. But the affinity isn't super high. Because let's see, if I go back to auto-select... Yeah, then it's like high affinity, which I believe just means better acquisition for skills and such. I told my friend to fuck off when he got 2 good 3-star sparks this first week. Yeah, because, again, you'll look at my list here of all my Umas, and I don't think I have a single one that's got, like, 3-star in a single stat. I've got, like, 2 stars at best in single stats. It's a little aggravating. As I understand it, I was looking it up. As I understand it, spark gains are actually random. Like, they're influenced by how high your stat is. Like, it kind of tips the scales in favor of that stat, but it's largely random, as I understand it. Twitch told me not to be offensive for that message. Well, if Automod got you, I would have let it go. So if I put you to, let's see, was this one? Okay, that kills the affinity anyway. Which one were you? Was it? Wait, which one? Crap. Because I could just go full speed. That'd probably be all right. And let's see, what are your long, medium, turf, long. Okay, so probably like after like 2 inspirations or whatever, we're probably gonna get a good chunk of turf sparks, especially with high affinity. So you know what? Let's just roll with this. Let's trust the computer on this one. Let's just go. Ah, but then again, oh god, we need power though. That's really low power. Okay, but we still have super high affinity. We'll be good. Yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, Pace Chaser, Long, Turf. Yeah, I think this will be good. Yes, unlimited power! There's a threshold that gives you a better chance the stat is. I think 900, 1100, and 1200, but the better chance is very minimal, so the spark is still very random. Yeah. And yeah, I can't even use my Super Creek card to like help her get Swinging Maestro anymore. We gotta go with someone else. So let's see. Let's go with Speciality. Who's a good stamina card we could choose at this point? I don't have a whole lot of great stamina cards, frankly, that aren't Super Creek. Do I have Mayano Top Gun SRs? I can do it by name. Yeah, okay. See, because where's my Mayano Top Gun? It does not appear so. Because I think that's Mayano Top Gun, right? I've got a near maxed out Agnes Digital, though. Oh shit, ads. Yeah, how do I increase Bunny Girl streamer stats? If only I knew. If I knew the secret, you would be the first to know. And I would be huge. I would be unstoppable if I could max out my stats. But right now, I gotta be like these Umas. I just gotta grind. So actually, what would be? Nah, let's... Okay, so how do I look at the skills? Okay, descript? No. Okay, it's descending and ascending. So how do I actually look at what your stuff is then? Okay, there. So on this screen, you can do a long click, and it's fine. Yeah, this will probably be pretty good. Wait, shit. That's not the button I wanted to click. I can't even level up anymore anyway. Yeah, we love a good mechanical around here. Big fan of glasses. And then let's see, who do we have? Okay, that one's only. You know, if I borrow someone else's Kita-san, and then I choose... Because I can't borrow someone else's... Then again, I've already got my own Kita-san, so maybe it would probably be better if I chose someone else's special week. So let's refresh. Can I get a better... There we go. Level 50 special week, because special week is another one of those high tier ones. And then, let's see, how high level is my Nishino Flower? Level 30, so we should probably keep it on Asian Flash here, because yeah, Asian Flash is maxed out. And then I'm probably gonna keep around, yeah, Marvelous Sunday, just because she's also got, like, the big mood effect, and she's got a pretty substantial race and fan bonus and everything. Lots of good bonuses. And also energy recovery from WIT events. I haven't had a dog for nearly... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, vodka. Well, I can... Okay, actually, let's compare. Let's see, 27 friendship bonus, 21 friendship gauge initial, race bonus 5, fan bonus 11, specialty priority 53. So let's see if I go to speciality, go to strength. How do you compare? Friendship gauge 21, specialty priority 46, not as high. Mood effect 37, friendship bonus 28. Recovery from straightaways. Do I like lint truffles? Yeah. Yeah, I like lint truffles. Those are pretty good. Do I even have money if I wanted to level her up to 45? Nope, not even. Because what would that change? Friendship 30, mood 40, 25, 50. Okay, so if I leveled her up, she would be way better than my vodka. So I think I'll just keep vodka though. Yeah, the white chocolate ones are super good. I love the white chocolate ones, for sure. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna go with, unless anybody else has any suggestions. You never have to pick a skill for the debut race. Yeah, That's actually the thing. Because I was watching. Anyway, I was watching Seahorse play Umamusume, and what they suggested is actually hold off on buying skills as long as you possibly can. That way you can maximize the discounts. Because most of the time, like, if you're just like focusing on like raw stats, you're doing that pretty efficiently, your stats will be enough to like brute force a lot of those races, even if you don't have skills. Threw me for a loop when I realized the cookies and cream truffles were just white chocolate with tiny bits of espresso beans. They're tasty, but you can't untaste the truth. I never actually had those. Yeah, hunt for most friendships in junior debut. Exactly. That way you can get super huge gains. Yeah, I think, let's have one more look at my deck, if anybody's got any suggestions. Because otherwise, I think this is what we're going to go with. Yeah, I think that... I really wish I had better stamina cards. For some reason, it's a pain in the ass to get stamina cards. Avoid picking anything that depends on distance run type until you get both your inspiration bonuses, because you never know if you'll suddenly get S-rank Pace Chaser when you're at end closer. Thanks, Goldship. Yeah. That's true. This is Tressen Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? Tazuna, hi, the Tressen Academy Director. Love my students more than anything. Oh god, I haven't seen any edit with Linkara, but I can see it in my mind's eye, clear as day. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event! What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it... the URA Finale. URA Finale? Prepare yourself. We're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. The beginning, URA Finale. So, yeah, because, like this is the first stream I'm doing of this, and there's a lot of people here who haven't seen Umamusume before, from the sound of things. We'll not use quick mode. Countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Their legacies live on. Let's see, speed up 1 by 23, or 33, 33, 42. 2 levels for the Duty of Dignity calls. 2 hint levels for angling and scheming. Huff, puff, huff, puff. Almost at the finish line. Trainer's waiting for me there. There's a variety of relationships that can exist between an Umamusume and a trainer. Hey, what's with this time? I know you can do better than that. Right, sorry. These aren't exactly the results we were aiming for. What do you think? I thought that might be the case as I was running. We, on the other hand... Finish! Heh, a new record. My time's slightly better than before. You're on fire, Creek. Thank you. You're the reason why any of this is possible. Heh, who's a good trainer? You are. This is how we've always been. Not a hint of strictness. Pat, pat. What a good trainer you are. I think that's enough. Everybody's staring. Oh, right. Sorry, it just feels so nice patting you. Is it okay for us to have this kind of relationship? Huh? What do you mean? We're way more laid back than the others. Laid back? I guess I see what you mean. But this is what works for us. There's one thing more important than anything else when it comes to us running together. What's that? Whether or not you feel the urge to coddle. As long as we both do, then we're peachy. That applies to everyone to some extent. You think so? Super Creek is a bundle of maternal instincts. She was the one who actually chose me. That's how our partnership began. Honestly, I don't think we're anything like the others, but I like to think that this is what makes our bond unique. Okay, let's get our Twinkle series started. There's a long road ahead of us, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I'll be watching over you. Right. We discuss our future goals. We'll need to start with the classics, right? The Satsuki Sho, the Derby, and the Kikuka Sho. It's everyone's dream to be a classics trainer, after all. At the very least, winning one would be great. All of them, if possible. I want you to have these victories, my precious trainer. But you're the one running the races. I want you to have all the glory, so please, let me help you. If you're happy, I'm happy. Okay, let's roll our sleeves up and get to work. I feel like something doesn't quite line up. Still, thus marks the start of our Twinkle series. She's an Umamusume with a bright future ahead of her, while I'm just a novice trainer. We're in totally different leagues. I need to focus on improving my own abilities if I want any chance of leading her to success. Our path to the top will be a long one. And then the first fat dump of skill points, which we're not going to touch. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. My horse now! Also, hello, Kite Star. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bonds, or your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, she gets sent to the glue factory. I'm afraid her contract with you may be canceled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Alright, so for anybody who hasn't seen this before, this is basically the bulk of the game right here. This menu. So, you have the 5 options down here, right? And you see what stats they all increase and your failure rate, which is dictated by how much energy you have. But there's also these little icons up in the oh, you can't even see my cursor. But anyway, yeah, there's this little these little icons in the top right, which will it's basically who will join you on that, and the people who join you, their friendship meter down here will fill up, and once it gets past a certain point, they can trigger friendship trainings, and that's when you get huge stat buffs. So for right now, we're just gonna try to focus on getting these friendships up. One day, while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Trace Academy. Yeah, it's more of a, we were talking about this just before. It's more like a, like a raising game, or something like, what was the name? Like, Drapline? Or Drapline? And, Princess Maker, something like that. Where it's like you're raising somebody's stats, like somebody else's stats, rather than like your own stats. And that you're basically running all kinds of skill checks for them to dictate your progression. What's this about? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Yeah, something like that, like princess daughter raising game. Be sure not to miss it, from Trasen Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings! Members of the press, thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand in the box or they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Trasen Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the URA Finale. Murmur. The URA Finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then. Can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will be all theirs for the taking. A chance at glory? For all Umamusume? Chatter. Now this is getting interesting. And she likes to do that pose a lot. You're gonna see that pose a lot throughout this playthrough. The sudden announcement of the URA Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Trasen Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers in Umamusume. The URA Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There'll be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazna, excuse us. We didn't mean to be rude. judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome. I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the URA finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? And hello, Spiff. Thank you for the resub. And yes, Haunts. And you're actually just in time. We just got started. This is the very beginning of the career. And we are playing as the Goo Goo Baby's horse. So, yeah, enjoy, I guess. Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash, as they battle it out for the top spot. The heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the URA finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Is Bamboo Memory even playable yet? Because I know they added Smart Falcon like a week or two ago, but is Bamboo Memory even playable? Just like the Arima Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement. I look forward to your success. Woo! The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced by raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the URA finale, is announced. Okay, now we go back to the game. So let's see, who... Yeah, let's focus on friendships. So, try to max that out. Oh, great job, trainer. You must also be tired. Let's take it easy today and puff, puff. Oh, Oguri, are you on your way home from training too? Hey, Creek. No, I'm just on my way to get a quick snack before heading back out. It'll be evening soon. Does that mean you'll be running after dark? Isn't it dangerous to run on your own at night? It's fine. I'll keep an eye out for cars. That doesn't make me feel any less worried. Trainer, do you mind if I join Oguri? If anything happens, it'll be easier to handle if she has someone with her. So, you always want to take the extra training because it improves the director's friendship. Well, that's the thing. I never really have a problem maxing out the director's friendship. I always take the rest option just because energy is at a premium in this game. So like I never have an issue maxing out the director. So I usually just go for the energy. But a quick run wouldn't hurt. Oh, but if something were to happen to you while running in the dark, well, that's the thing. If you pick rest, that runs its own risk because picking rest has the possibility of inflicting you with stat ailments. All right, have a good night, Nico Verde, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. But yeah, if you pick rest, you do run the risk of getting stat ailments. So you want to try to put off resting as much as possible. No, but sometimes you can get the sleep deprived that gives you practice poor or night owl or all those other things, which means you have to waste another turn on top of that going to the infirmary. And that's assuming that the infirmary works that time and gets rid of your stat ailment. Right, yeah, night owl, yeah. Sorry, I'll skip my run tonight, so please don't cry. Super Greek smiles with relief as Oguri Cap stands there flustered. Yeah, usually I just opt to get the energy just because again I never have a problem maxing out the director. Oh, some time has passed since the announcement of the URA finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. You'd better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number one. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh, the first champion of the URA finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the URA finale. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Vroom. Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Who? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Vroom. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Oh, well, that's good. That's actually really good to know that they're actually gonna give me carrots for doing that shit. Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Madobe. Hello. Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to... Now, wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Yeah, a little bit. It was getting a little rough trying to F2P it. Yes, the director, it's not explicit, but as I understand it, yeah, she is also a horse girl, but like, because yeah, her ears are under her hat and everything, but also, I don't think it's ever stated outright, but I've seen online, it posited that she is a representative of another horse. And like, that's what the cat on her head is there for, is a reference to the horse that she's based on. and that sort of thing. But I don't think it's ever been made explicit. But that is the implication. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks are just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally. When it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put something this enormous? Vroom. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies. And may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Matobi. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. As during my trainer training. Uh-huh. What's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa's had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you'll become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success! The path to becoming a Star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. Oh, now it's an event for Akita-san Black. I find some time to drop by the dance studio. Right hand, left hand, step back, raise both hands and swing them. Whoa! Sorry about that. Are you okay? All good. You're really getting into this. I can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. I've been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Dia's concert. Or Daya's concert. Satono Diamonds? Yup. Daya's incredible. She shines so brilliantly on stage, you'd think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know. And it really shows in her performances. They even got me worked up. She's so effortlessly cool. I want to be able to dance like her. But when I start thinking about it all, my head gets all mixed up. Why not get some advice? Advice? Yeah, good idea. I'll go ask some of the Umamusume I look up to. So please, Teo, I beg you, tell me the secret to putting on an amazing concert. Ho ho ho, this is my specialty. Well, alright, listen closely. First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together. Huh? I get to dance with you? You there, come on over and record us with your phone. Phew, okay, let's see how it turned out. Hit play. Next to you, it's super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say something more basic? Kita, you were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was. You're right. Aha! I like your honesty. But I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know? The truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to shout about how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving the cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? That's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out, I won, I'm the best. What about you? How do you feel when you're up on that stage? How do I feel? Well, at Teo's winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And this time, there are going to be just as many people cheering me on. That makes me feel so... I get it now. Daya must have understood this feeling. That's why she looked so awesome out there. Teo, I want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild. Good, good. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Right, let's get back to practicing. It looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through a performance has helped Kita-san Black make some progress. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Super Creek's training. This contributed to Super Creek's growth. Mood went up. Speed went up by 2. Power went up by 2. And wit. And friendship went up. Let's see, okay, now Super Creek is a little tired, so let's see what we have. Because the nice thing about wit is, even if you fuck up wit training, you don't risk losing. You don't risk injury or getting a negative status effects. Like, training wit is pretty free, even if you fail. And no matter what, you'll get the energy regain. Yeah, exactly. You get the energy back, too. So we can try to play it safe by going for the wit. And just fill that up later. Because we do still want to fill up these friendships as much as possible. So I think that'll be pretty good anyway. See, what do we get from Marvelous Sunday? It seems that Super Creek has gained something. 3 levels for hesitant pace chasers. Let's see, aquarium grand opening right next to the station, a tranquil space for perfect relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Super Creek. Whoops. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I checked was the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her the next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's Trainer Kiryuin. A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight, where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. You know, I've never actually used Kiryuin's cards. I have used Tazuna's cards, though, because Tazuna has basically replaces... Because I don't know if it's the same for Kiryuin, but for Tazuna, you get, like, you can hang out with her, and then those give you really big, energy recoveries that are basically free. Which is really nice. Okay, so it's the same with Kiryuin? Okay, I'll have to check that out at some point. Right? She got the top score on the first term license exam, too. And yeah, at the end, yeah, you got a bunch of bonuses. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems that Trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... I knew it! You're Trainer Matobi. Huh? Me? That's right. I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? Oh, I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we?
こんにちは
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I'm a Trasen Academy trainer, just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello?
こんにちは
Hello. I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Trasen Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday.
あの
Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek? It's rude to stare, you know.
すみません
Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. Or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryuin family, state that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer's supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax.
あの
So, is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However,
おー
this starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here.
え
Really? You think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms.
あの
Thank you, Trainer Matobi. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did?
はい
Yes. Learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical abilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer.
よし
Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kiryuin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way.
真剣なお顔
Let's see, what can... Ooh! Okay, that'd be pretty good if we do that again, but we can maybe get something from, let's see, what does she have for skills? Because if we get some of these skill hints, that'd be pretty good too, but... At the same time, we can't get started on getting friendship up with the director, and it would give us even more energy. Hello, Blue Star Rob. How's it going? Believe it or not, even though an hour has passed in this stream, we're still pretty early on in the Umamusume career. Let's give this a shot.
始めましょう
Okay, good. That worked. All right, Super Creek talks with Asian Flash. It seems that Super Creek has gained something. 3 hit levels for late surger straightaways. And even more friendship. One day as I'm shopping at the mall, what am I going to do? What's wrong? I received him some gifts a while back, and I want to return the favor, but I'm stumped on what to get. Hang on. Since you're here, I can ask you for help. Or can I ask you for help? Sure. Thanks. So, it's not just one person. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. This ain't my first rodeo with the Kita-san Black card. Like, that's just the objectively correct choice, unless you already have it. It's not just one person I want to thank, it's more like a whole crowd. But obviously, they all like different things, so I can't think of anything that'll suit all of them. I come over to my parents' place often, so I was thinking it'd be good to get something they can all share, but they must be close family friends. They are. They all look up to my dad, and they've always shown me a lot of love, too. In fact, they're always sending me gifts and letters to cheer me on. Reading those letters always fills me with such warm, fuzzy feelings. Beat Tales of Grace's F remaster, and it's still a fun game with a nice story. Still enjoying Ace Attorney Investigations 2 as well on the final case. Nice! I actually saw the other day that, on Woot.com, they were selling, Tales of Grace's F remaster. Like, it was on sale, but, it was the Switch version specifically, and if I was gonna get it, I think I'd probably get the PS5 version. Just so I can get it in, like, super duper high resolution. Because I don't think it's patched for Switch 2. At least I don't imagine it is. It might still be up. And it wasn't a huge sale, but they were doing a thing. It was $5 off. And then also there was a promo going on where they took another 10% off if you bought it using the app. Yeah, Switch runs at 30 as well. Nah. So I don't want to opt for the PS5 version, but they were sold out of PS5. So I decided to hold off. So it's only fair I get them something that'll fill them with the same warm, happy feeling they've given me. Sounds like you already have your answer. What would make them happy? I've got it. Winning a bunch of races will be the next best way to pay them back. Alright, instead of buying a physical gift for them, I'll invest in something to help me win my races. Training guide, training guide, training guide. That's a good point. Studying is the key to winning. Alright, I'll buy a book and read it from cover to cover. Eureka, I've got an idea. And now she's got practice perfect. Which means that she is a... Let's see, full stats, practice perfect. So yeah, the whole thing with practice perfect is that she has a decreased chance of failure. Which is going to be really good because we won't have to rest nearly as much. Although... Yeah, let's focus on building up friendships more than anything. And we still get a little bit of speed from studying anyway. One particular day off, I'm passing by the academy entrance when... Oh, did the PS4 version not get a physical in the West? Huh. It was just PS5 and Switch. And PS4 you had to get digital. Damn. Why are there so many couples today? And they're kissing! In public! What? I can't do this! Damn it, that motorcycle photo book is gonna sell out if I don't get a move on! Hey, you! You know of any way to avoid the love fest happening on the main road? So I believe run as fast as you can, I believe, gives you power. Run as fast as I can? Oh, I get it. If I zoom past, I won't have to see them making out. Oh, it was released for Canada. Oh, did you have to buy it from VGP? Because I know that VGP has a lot of physical exclusives. Like, they do a lot of reprints and stuff. And they are based in Canada. Yeah, I'm gonna do just that. I just gotta run faster than the speed of light. Oh yeah, nothing's gonna scare me now. Thanks. Not that it was that big of a deal anyway. I just hate that wishy-washy romance garbage. Don't get the wrong idea. Yep, power 5 and skill point plus 15. Nice. Ooh, Now there's 3 of them. Yeah, it's still a little high, because we could get extra friendship for Zeno Rob Roy, but it is a 28% failure chance, which is a little high for just 2. So I think I'm going to focus on this a little more. And we're still in a junior make debut anyway, so we can afford it. Cool. And maybe at some point they'll restock it on PS5 as well. We'll see. Bravo, I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. All right, so I'll give it a try. I'll actually, because it's just wit, right? Because I don't really know if we need to sacrifice energy for wit specifically. Because, like, wit, you don't need that much to get reliable skill triggering. And we're going to be getting a lot of wit anyway, just because it's going to be a side effect of our recovery. Of trying to do, like, low-risk recovery and friendship grinding, so I think I'll skip this one. If it was another stat, maybe I would have gone for it, but let's also skip this one. I dropped by the dance studio one morning to find out. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Come on, Falcon. If you really want to be the best Umadole, you need to work on your dancing. You're the one who asked me to be your manager since we both have today off. Yeah, I know. It's just... waking up at 5 is completely overdoing it. And you made me run right after. I know it's quite strict, but based on my calculations last night, this is the most suitable schedule for you. Up at 5 a.m. for 3 hours of running practice. Endurance also plays a critical role in dancing, you know. And hello, Asuka. How's it going? And we're still relatively early in this career. As you can see, we are still in the junior year pre-debut. Because I'm, at least for now, going through all the events and reading them through. Although if it winds up taking too long, we might have to start skipping events. Ugh, you're so strict. In that case, I have just one request. Can we make a promise to take breaks and not push ourselves too hard? No. You've had just one request 10 times today already. Besides, time's up anyways. Oh my gosh, really? And that means we're done for today. Okay, on to our next activity. Our afternoon 20-kilometer run will start in 1 minute. Say what now? We're running again? Yes, I watched a popular TV show to learn some tips. A very famous idol talked about it. She said, and I quote, "Idols need endurance. They must be able to dance through pain while keeping a smile on their face." Don't worry, I know you can reach such potential. I know you can reach such potential. Now then, let us be off, Falcon. Do you really mean that? Then I have no choice but to do it. You really are the manager from hell. Smart Falcon is completely drowned in tasks by her one-off manager, Aishin Flash. Eureka, I've got an idea. Max energy plus 4, nice. And energy plus 10, and mood up. Hell yeah. Because the higher mood you have, the higher stat gains you get from training. Yeah, let's do stamina. Try to increase our friendship even more. I hear Special Week in Tokai Teo talking from inside the classroom. They sound like they're having fun. One of the funniest parts about Umamusume getting really popular in the West is people just realizing how big horse racing has been in Japan for decades. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird that people didn't know. Like, yeah, horse racing's always been fucking huge over there. Like, you go to, like, if you go to any arcade in Japan, you'll see, like, I forget what the name of it is. It's like those arcade games where they have like 20 different setups for like all interconnected with a big screen in the very front. And it's like, you're just horse racing. Like, every arcade you go to, you see that shit. All right, have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And the whole time, Suzuka was so cool. This game reminds me of those Idolmaster games where you play as a producer. I would assume that it probably works the same. I've never actually played an Idolmaster game. But, yeah, there's horse racing games since the Famicom, like Derby Star. Yeah, I've never played a Idolmaster, but I assume it's pretty much the same. And that's what Linka seems to be saying. The original IMAS games are basically like this too. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of things are clicking into place now that now you've mentioned this. Yeah, I know already. You just can't get enough of Suzuka, can you, Spe? It's so weird that they shortened Special Week's name to just Spe. Like, that's the kind of thing that works better in Japanese than English, I guess, but like, Spe. But she's just so great. I want to be an amazing Umamusume just like her. Although I'm a little stuck on how to actually do that. Maybe start by copying her? Heck, if you do that, maybe you'll end up like her. You know, fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. Okay, I'll give it a try. Haha, what do you think? You're totally off. Suzuka would definitely strike a more refined pose, and she wouldn't laugh like that. Then how about this? Ooh, yeah, that's more like it. And jazz it up with a Teo step. Got it. One Teo step coming right... What? I was just playing with you. I think you got it, though. Why don't you try acting like Suzuka for the rest of the day? Speh! Perfect timing, mi amiga. I found a super delicious taco place, so let's head over there on our way home. You know, I keep hearing that there's a really good taco place not too far from, I think it's Harajuku. And it's like, apparently, it's a legit taco place run by, like, actually, like, people from Mexico. And it's so popular that, like, they're basically, like, booked all day. And it's basically just, like, a regular, like, hole-in-the-wall taco place, but it just gains so much notoriety. So, like, the next time I go to Japan, I'll have to see if I can make it. I gotta know how good the tacos are for this place to gain such renown. Because otherwise, I don't know how much I could, like, how good tacos in Japan would be, you know? It's like how much of it would be like going to England and expecting good tacos? You know? Oh, hello there, Elle. You're as hyper as that. How are you? A delicious taco restaurant? That sounds intriguing. Huh? What's up with the way you're talking? Did you hit your head on the bedpost this morning or something? Not at all. Tacos sound great. I'll go with you, but I'd like to be alone. You're coming with me, but you want to be alone? ¿Qué? What are you talking about? Yes, I do want to go. I want to go beyond that delicious taco restaurant to a place no one has ever seen before. You want to go where? What's beyond the taco place? Wait, Special Week stubbornly keeps up the Silent Suzuka act for quite some time. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful. I've seen some people criticize this game because it's just menus. I wonder how they would feel about dating. Yeah, if they're like, if they bounce a game like this, I think a dating sim would like actually kill them. Energy recovered by 10, nice. It's only 9%. And we do need more speed. That's 10%. You know what? I'll take the risk. I think... Yeah, let's try it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. I'm sorry for making you waste your time treating my injury. Don't worry about that. How's the pain? I'm fine. It's nothing to look so worried over. I'm barely even hurt. It's minor enough for me to be able to treat myself. Okay, I'm just over here looking like a crazy person like, no, wait, they're real good. Video games, they're good, I swear. And that's the thing, like so many video games that people adore these days, like, have their roots in that, and yet, like, so many people are just like, oh, whatever, menus. But, like, yeah, I just heard a horn sound go off. So yeah, the whole thing here, like, if we choose the bottom option, we basically, well, because we already have practice perfect. I'm gonna cheat and use the little preview pop-out to keep watching with sound on because it's 3 minutes of ads. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what we have to do in order to, like, disable pre-rolls, because I learned the other day that even if I have ads, like, turned off, people still get pre-roll ads. And that includes anybody rating in. So whenever people rate in, like, a bunch of people will just fall off. So, and the only way to turn off pre-rolls is to basically enable mid-rolls 3 minutes of ads per hour. So that, like, people, when they rate in, they actually get to watch a little bit and they aren't immediately hit in the face with ads. Yeah, exactly. Like, raters immediately getting ads. Like, that's the number one way to keep, like, to make raters bounce off. So, unfortunately, that's how it be. So yeah, if we choose choice, because yeah, either way we're gonna get practice poor from this. So yeah, from the first one you get a fixed amount of energy reduction and stat loss. But if you choose the second one, you're basically rolling the dice between whether you get an even bigger loss of stats and practice poor, or you get the off chance of getting practice perfect instead. And we already have practice perfect, but there's no penalty for getting it twice. But either way, our other alternatives are just getting practice poor as a stat debuff. So I think we're gonna go with the bottom and cross our fingers. Trainer? I understand. Then I'm in your care. I really do love the cool and dependable side of you, too. Who's a good trainer? Yes, you are. Super Creek forces a smile, but she still seems down. She pats my head as I take care of her. Shit. Fuck. Okay, good. We didn't get, Okay, good. She still has practice perfect. But she did lose speed, which really sucks, so... It's still early enough that it's not going to be a problem, but let's just keep trying to crank up our friendships real quick. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Wit level 2. Ooh! 3 of them! One day, as I'm heading towards the school gates after school... 1 more minute until the scheduled time. If I wait around for Falcon any longer, I might not make it to Oi Racecourse on time. Yeah, hi, Blackfoot. You actually came right in the middle of an ad break. Because it's funny, because I was explaining as the ad break started that, if you turn on mid-roll ads, if you turn on 3 minutes of mid-roll ads, it disables pre-rolls entirely. So, if anybody raids in and you have pre-rolls enabled, they'll get hit with those. So you want to disable those, but the only way you disable pre-rolls is by running 3 minutes of mid-roll ads. So, if you happen to hop in as the mid-roll is happening, yeah, you do get bombarded by ads. It's a very delicate balance, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, how have you been doing this evening? And also, congrats, Linka, for the A-rank Grass Wonder. Yeah, hopefully we can get an A-rank at the end of this. Knock on wood. If everything is to proceed without delay, punctuality is essential. No matter the circumstances, schedules must be respected. However... I can't wait for tonight's performance. Oh, Falcon, perfect timing. I've got a question to ask you. What? A question for me? All right, my measurements are... That is unnecessary. Are you well acquainted with Oi Racecourse? I'm going to watch the 11th race today. I plan to leave the academy at 6 p.m. What's the shortest route from the stat... Did you say 6? That's a horrible idea. It's not Tokyo Racecourse. There's a lot of transfers, plus it's rush hour. Even the smallest thing will make you late. I guess you haven't been to Oi much. Well, don't you worry, because Falco will be your guide. I'll teach you to appreciate and enjoy a race there. Really? But don't you have your own plans tonight? It's fine. Let me do something nice for you every once in a while. I know the best seat in the house. She should be here soon. I'll wait for one more minute. Flash! Sorry. I was gonna make a simple dinner of baked potatoes. My stupid ass oven stopped working. Oh no! Well, I hope your backup plan is good still. And I hope you can get your oven fixed. Or that if whatever is wrong with it sorts itself out. Phew, I almost blew it, but I got here just in time, right? No, you're 2 seconds late. Which means we need to run to Oi. That way we can get good seats and watch the race. What? Run there? But it was only 2 seconds! Aishi, Flash, and Smart Falcon take off running with smiles on their faces. Eureka, I got an idea. Ooh, nice, plus 20 energy. And Homestretch Haste. Homestretch Haste is a really good skill. Alright, so what's the prediction looking like here? Speed is not great. We are pretty low on speed. So I'm actually not feeling super optimistic about my my debut here. Yeah, she's a B late. Microwave worked fine to pick up the slack. It was just a hassle. I didn't have the energy for. Yeah, I can feel that. I don't have sub 100 speed. But it is like not as high as I'd like it to be. Yeah, either way, I'll save the skills for later. The day has finally come, trainer. This is your debut race. My heart feels like it might just burst. If anything, we should be calling the Super Creek's debut race. Oh, sub 200, yeah. Unfortunately. Do you have your handkerchief? What about tissues? Don't you go forgetting things now. I made sure to iron your clothes perfectly yesterday. Okay, time to head out. Whoa. Wow, the crowd's cheers are so loud that we can hear them from in here. So this is what a race course is like. Oh, are you okay? Please don't be afraid. There's nothing to be scared of, see? If you stay calm, then I'm sure your abilities will shine. You're the one running, Creek. Oh, right. That's true. I'll be the one running in the middle of all these loud cheers. My heart's pounding all of a sudden. What should I do? Remember that I'm looking forward to seeing you run. Oh my. Just seeing your sparkling eyes as you say that reminds me. I'll just have to do my best. I can't let you down. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this is specifically the horse that basically acts like your mom. She's the mommy horse. if that does anything for you. Also, I love, like, let me just take a second. Like, I love all the names of the generic horses. Like, we have Hard Liqueur, Ribbon Servente, Outstand Gig, Musha Musha, Maleficus, Frilled Lemon, Irresistible. Like, the way they come up with horse names for all the generic girls that, like, aren't actual characters is basically a random word generator. And it still basically works for horse names, because horse names are just kind of nonsense like that. And Ribbon Threnody, whatever a Threnody is. Alrighty, make us proud.
渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます3番人気には5番この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子4番威風堂々とスタート
I'm still the number one favorite, so and I got all circles, so I think we'll be fine. And either way, you don't need to win this race even. It's just your debut.
スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Yeah, either way, I'm not feeling terribly intimidated by this pack.
6番2番さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはスーパークリーク8番続いている激しい先頭争い少し後ろから6番2番追走1馬身離れて
Maleficus is a vibe.
1番1コーナーから
You mean like in terms of name or like the design?
混戦状態です
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
8番
Oh, and she's triggering her special ability. Pure Heart level 1.
先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのは8番
Well, that's just stamina, so that's not gonna... I don't know how much that's gonna help. Although I don't know how much stamina that the girl in front has. Also, I love that, like, because I've got the level 3 and she's got, like, the fancy outfit, everybody else is still wearing generic training gear, but Super Creek here is dressed to the nines. She's dressed to impress. She's not here to fuck around. And yeah, they're just running, Moxie. Hello. Yeah, they're literally just running. I mean, what did you expect? Did you expect them to run on all fours? That would just be a little disturbing. Seeing like these, basically like these otherwise from outwards appearances, regular girls that just have like horse ears and horse tails just getting on all fours and galloping towards you. Yeah, and then when you're near the end, they take away the placement indicators, so you're left on the edge of your seat. No! Second place. I think this is the first time I've gotten second place in the debut race in like since I first started, because her speed was just that low. Now, well. I don't know how moddable this game is, because considering that, like, this game does server checks all the goddamn time, I can't imagine it's super moddable. But yeah, again, all those other horses that were in that race, they're not real characters. They're literally just, like, generic NPC horses. Like, you can tell when the character's a real character, because, like, she'll have an actual design. Trainer, I'm back. How'd I do? Did I run well? You were fantastic, even though you only got second. This poor girl desperately needs a sports bra, says Moxie. And Blackfoot says, I strongly disagree for completely legitimate reasons. I have no choice but to believe you. Thank you. I was desperate to make sure I didn't embarrass you. I'm so glad I ran well. Now then, a reward for giving me the chance to debut. Who's a good trader? Again, so about the mommy thing. I don't know why, but this is really tugging at my heartstrings. I'll never forget coddling you right now. Let's do this again at the classics, at the Satsuki show. I smile and nod as I watch Super Creek tearing up a little. Oh, right, a photo. We need to take a photo to commemorate your debut.
いいですか？
Stand there, okay? Make sure to smile. Shouldn't you be the one getting your photo taken?
あら？
Huh? Oh, right. I guess that works too. Let's take a photo together then. The camera captures an image of the two of us smiling bashfully. We need to think about what our next race should be. Our goal is the classics. If we want to aim for that, then
トレーナーさん。
how about this race? Her eyes are focused on
え？
the Sumire Stakes. I think this is the perfect stepping stone towards the Satsuki Show. The Sumire Stakes, you say? The Sumire Stakes. One would normally choose Satsuki Show trial races like the Yayoi Show or the Spring Stakes instead. I ask if she has a particular reason for her choice. No, this isn't my starting character. I've actually played a ton of Umamusume before. If I go back to the menu for a second, you will see my roster. I ask, yeah, okay, I already read that. I mean, isn't the name just adorable? Sumire flowers are so pretty. Oh yeah, translator's note, Sumire is Japanese for violet. I feel like I can do my best just based on the name. Doesn't it make you feel buoyant and carefree? I guess so? Gosh, thanks for being so understanding. That settles it then. If there are any Sumire flowers blooming at the racecourse Central Plaza, let's have ourselves a little picnic and enjoy the view. I prioritize Super Creek's feelings, and we lock in the Sumire Stakes for the next race. I think the voice actresses should just throw in one of those force every once in a while. Yeah, they don't really like neigh or whinny or anything either. They don't make horse noises. They just kind of flick their tails every now and then.
これでも
Alright, so yeah, we're here, so let's go. I'll save and exit real quick so we can go back to the menu.
眠気を飛ばすのにコーヒーを飲むくらいなら
So yeah, this is essentially, I guess you could call her my main Uma. This is Agnes Tachyon. I'm sure you can understand why that might be. But yeah, if you look at my veteran lineup, you'll see that I've run plenty of careers already. So, and incidentally, my top two in terms of rank just so happen to be Vodka and Agnes Tachyon. Because, yeah, this is one of those games where you're encouraged to play it over and over again to try to get better results. Because you see, like, I have an E-rank Vodka over here, right? And that's from, like, super early on. I think that was, like, the first character I played. I was, like, E-rank, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But then, as I played more and more and got better, I started getting better results, and now I have an A-rank Vodka down here. Vodka being the name of this horse with the white streak in her hair. So yeah, not my first rodeo, but this is the first time I'm playing with Super Creek because I did just get the 3-star Super Creek today.
トレーナーくん肩を揉んで掃除をして紅茶を入れておくれよ私に尽くすのが君の役目だろ
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
今日は何を
So let's hop right back in. So let's see. We do need to increase our speed. That is our lacking stat. Although this one does have 3 people we could... And this does also increase speed a bit. You know what? Let's go for Guts. Actually, no, but Guts has a higher failure chance. And we don't want to fail again. That would be bad. Decisions. I guess we'll go with Guts. Just to try to maximize. Okay, good. Place top 3. So we need to win a maiden race before we can even enter the Sumire Stakes. One afternoon while getting ready for training with Super Creek.
失礼します
Excuse me, are you trainer Matt Tobi? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Itsuko Otonashi.
あの
I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. Is it redundant or appropriate for them to wear their hair in a ponytail? I mean, I guess you can't have too many ponytails. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first I'm hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Super Creek, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be... to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's... yes? That's simply amazing! To help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved! I never said that! Splendid. I see the interview has started. And hello, dumb Mexican fanboy. How's it going? What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely. This is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Indeed, we are playing Funny Horse Game. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful. That's a prospective star Umamusume's trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But how strange. It seems like you've been having trouble gaining fans. Worry not. There's still time before the URA finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. Star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she's loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude. The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the URA finale a success. Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Super Creek's support. Etsuko Otonashi will now appear in training. And yeah, usually I don't have a problem leveling up the director, but I usually have trouble getting Otonashi all the way up to max by the end of a career. Because that gets you like plus 15 in every stat. Which is pretty good. You want that. As I'm about to have lunch, I suddenly hear a very loud voice. No, I don't wanna. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I won't eat my veggies, and you can't make me. Oh dear, how should I deal with this naughty witch? Yeah, and yeah, Sweep Tosho over here, the witch girl. She's a witch. Just roll with it. Is it plus 5? Because yeah, it happens so infrequently. I thought it was plus 15. Just goes to show, because it's plus 15 for the director when you max her out. Because I've seen that plenty of times. Yeah, Otonashi I usually like get like kind of like there, and I get like plus 3 or something. I've noticed that you never eat your vegetables, whether here or at the dorms. As your dorm leader, I worry that you're not getting enough vitamins and minerals. Did I ever watch VeggieTales? No, I did not. I was not raised in a particularly religious household. Green bell peppers and onions are the sworn enemy of all witches. I don't care what you say, I'm not eating them. Sworn enemies, you say? Why, yes, I think I've read a book on this matter before. Its passages spoke of how witches are familiar with all manner of plants, including flowers and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you think? Huh? Oh, Why, this could be an opportunity for you. Surely acquainting yourself with these veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch. Well, Sweep Tosho's eyes dart around in search of help, eventually locking with mine. That's it. Hey, you! You tell me what I should do. I think you should eat your veggies. Why would you say that?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us begin with the green bell peppers. Fair witch, will you be my friend? I'll do it, okay? Just so I can become a great witch. Munch, munch, gulp. Blah, it's so bitter. I knew I shouldn't have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why would a witch need to be friends with them? That doesn't make sense. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Wah! I guess this is where the real battle begins. I'll bring you some juice, so please, quiet down. +5 speed, +10 skill, and a lucky 7. Yeah, I was actually about to mention that, because at least in the States, I can't speak for the rest of the Western world, but at least in the States, you know how broccoli is considered the gross vegetable. In Japan, it's green bell peppers. To the point where when they took the movie Inside Out and brought it to Japan, like there's a whole scene where like there's broccoli pizza, and they make a whole joke like, oh, "Congratulations, San Francisco, you ruined pizza." For that, like they replace it with green bell pepper pizza, which by comparison is far more normal, but kids think green bell peppers are gross, so. I do think it was really cool that they made that change. Like, it's one of those changes that's really cool, like where they actually like did something that way, like make it make sense. It's like you don't often see examples of localization from the other side like that, and then you hear the reasoning behind it, and you're like, oh, okay, huh? Because otherwise it'd just be like, what's the big deal? It's broccoli. Big whoop. Oh, but green bell peppers, God forbid. I actually like green bell peppers though, but mostly on sandwiches. On pizza, it's whatever. Yeah, I think they've been doing that more and more, but I remember Inside Out was a big one. Okay, yeah, this is way too, failure chance is way too high to justify. So, in cases like these, what you want to do is go on races. Okay, but, Oh man, do we really have to wait that long? Because what is it? Win the maiden race? Okay. Nakayama turf. Okay, so we gotta wait 3 turns before we can enter a race we're actually qualified for, so... And there's nobody we can get friendship for in wit, so we're gonna roll the dice and rest. Okay, good. Well rested. I suppose I shouldn't forget you're an adult trainer, no matter how cute you are. What prompted that? Sorry, it's just that you appeared in my dream last night as a little child. You were chasing after me, yelling, "Mama!" It was adorable. I'm feeling great today since I got to spoil you a whole lot. I'm at a loss for words, but glad she seems well rested. Energy recovered by 70. One evening on a visit to the training track. What a workout! Thanks for running with me, Speh. Speh! Earth to Speh! Sorry, Hokkaido potatoes are really crisp and delicious. I didn't ask, but sure. Come here for a sec. What's the matter? You seem really out of it. Is it that obvious? Well, there's something I want to do, but there's no way I can do it alone. So it's been weighing on you, Fine, I'll lend you my services then. I can't even start to guess what's eating at you, but I'm game for anything. Huh? I couldn't possibly. You're busy with your own stuff, aren't you? It's fine. My dad told me a long time ago that whenever I needed to decide something, I should always follow my heart. No matter what anyone says, trust yourself, he'd say. You should pick what excites you. And right now, I want to see how you challenge yourself. That's what sounds exciting to me. Oh, vodka. Thank you. That's such good advice. Okay, I'm going to take on the challenge. Please help me out, vodka. Mega Max Carrot Ramen set for 2, here we come. What? You've been worrying about food this whole time? You really are a foodie, aren't you? But I did say I'd help. It'd be super lame if I backed out now. All right, you're on. Vodka and Special Week rush off excitedly to a Chinese restaurant. Power went up, and skill points. Let's get a little bit of power. Increase these friendships. I see Zeno Rob Roy talking with someone in the Central Plaza. Ah, I see. So you mean to say that the spell failed because I didn't recite the incantation written in the grimoire correctly? Yep, exactly. And now that you know what the problem was, it'll definitely work next time. What are you two talking about? Oh, hello. I was just talking about magic with Sweep. Magic. Mm-hmm. I am Sweep Tosho, after all. Trascend's greatest magical girl. No, apparently Goo Goo Baby is your reward for clearing the career and the URA finale. So Goo Goo Babies will be our goal. It's the light at the end of this tunnel. It is our shining star, our guiding star, rather. Rob Roy is a fellow magic connoisseur. Her knowledge almost rivals my own. I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur. I just picked up a lot of stuff from the books I've read. Don't be so humble. Why, just the other day. Under an overpass with no one in sight. Oh yes, this is the perfect spot for some serious magic practice. Oh, you... No, Goo Goo Babies, that'll make sense when we get there. You just have to wait. Wait a second. You will understand the Goo Goo Babies in due time. This is how it feels to be a magical girl. Before we begin, I'll teach you the 4 magical elements. This is very, very important, so pay attention. Oh, you mean like fire, water, earth, and wind? And then you add ether to make the 5th one, unless I'm mistaken. So you already know all of them. You really did your research. That's also when our spell fizzled out into nothing, remember? Right, it's decided then. We're going to do some more magic training and stage a comeback. What? Right now? Once I come up with an idea, I go all in. Plus, I think you've got the potential. Come on, I'm down for any training you fancy, Rob Roy. Let me hear it. Well, I can't really come up with anything on the spot. Fine. In that case, you there, trainer. Coming up with training plans is your job, right? It's fallen on me to think of a plan. The first one that springs to mind is... You know what? We've already gotten a lot of wit, so let's do strength training. Aren't we supposed to be doing magic training? I don't feel like that's all that relevant. Actually, magic is deeply tied to physical strength. Really? I thought it was all about increasing magical power. Well, for example, if you cast a levitation spell on a boulder, but it doesn't rise up, you can lift it using your arms instead. In times like those, you need muscle magic. Can you really call that magic? Of course! Now to the gym. I'll show you a great muscle magic training regimen. Phew, I really worked up a sweat. Do you think I'm getting the hang of it? You were fantastic. Not on my level yet, but those were some good moves, Rob Roy. Now that we've used up our energy, it's the perfect time to take a break and recharge with something sweet. That sounds wonderful. Let's head to the cafeteria. The girls head to the cafeteria. The girls head to the cafeteria after finishing their muscle magic training. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Super Creek's training. You know, I don't know a single thing about Mashal. Mashal is completely outside my wheelhouse. All I know is that Alex Lee plays Mashal himself. Ooh, a whole bunch of energy. Nice. We can do more power, a little speed. We are really close to getting friendship training unlocked with vodka here. But we do need more speed. Actually, hold up. Is this my race turn? Okay, no, next turn. Next turn we race. And we also need Etsuko friendship. Is this today's training, Benjamin? How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must still be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems I still have a ways to go. Power went up by 2. Friendship with Etsuko went up by 7. One day, we're volunteering to play with some children at a nearby kindergarten. Here I come. Yeah, run. I'm gonna get you. Super Creek deftly chases the children around the playground until... Eep! Thunk. Creek? She accidentally hits her head full force on the playground equipment and sinks to the ground. Oh no, she's got brain damage. We gotta send her to the glue factory. That bump earlier really startled me. Are you okay? I'm fine. I was seeing stars right when I smacked my head. But after that, my mind actually felt surprisingly clear. I had a really easy time running for some reason. Maybe I can use this to my advantage in races. Okay, so basically every time we're about to start a race, we're just gonna take this big metal bat and conk her upside the head with it, and then she'll go super fast. That's what I'm picking up here. Hey, can we go back to the academy and test it out? You're going to hit your head again? No, I just want to try running again. If all goes well, maybe I can make you smile even wider. Super Creek appears to have figured something out by hitting her head, and her running noticeably improves. Mood went up. Speed went up by 5. Stamina went up by 5. And power. And guts. And wit. And skill points up by 30. Freaking hell, daily mission carry count went up from 30 to 75. Global is finally good. Okay, so I was wondering what the apology was for. I didn't think those were tied together, because I did see the apology carrots. But wait, did it go up to 75? I didn't notice that when I logged in today, although I don't know if I got any carrots during my login bonus. But anyway, hello, Azure Moon. How are you doing this evening? Goodness me, cheer up, Flower. But they were counting on me, and I wasn't able to follow through. Did something happen? Well, yes, kind of. Apparently, Nishino Flower was asked to embroider a floral design onto a handkerchief as a gift for her friend's mother. I used the wrong color, but I only realized it after I had already started embroidering. Sniffle. What do I do? My friend asks me for help, and I end up ruining everything. There, it's okay. I've got an idea. If we add a pattern using the color you accidentally used, it'll make a nice background for the actual flower. Wow, this looks great. Thank goodness. Thank you so much, Creek. You really are incredible. You're always so calm and kind, not to mention knowledgeable about all sorts of things. Club rewards will also go up eventually. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I've been playing this game for a couple months now. I'm still not a part of any clubs. I need to get on that. I need to join someone's club. But like, I always keep forgetting to ask people I know what clubs they've got or they're in. I gotta do that. I wish I was as calm, dependable, and wonderful and Umamusume as you. Gosh, I'm sure you'll be far more amazing than me when you grow up. That's not true. I mean, I'm still... Then I'll just have to prove it to you. You're the one who grew those flowers over there, right? Yes. I love flowers too, but I don't know very much about them. Raising things is very difficult. Simply liking them isn't enough to make them grow. One needs knowledge, patience, and a kind heart. All of which you have, Flower. Creek.
いい子いい子
And you'll become even more wonderful from here on out. There's no need to rush. Yeah, for now, you still have time to let yourself get coddled. Thank you. But I feel like Super Creek might end up coddling me a bit too much. Well, how about we test that out? Starting with a squeeze. Eep! Nishino Flower is surprised by Super Creek's hug, but smiles happily nonetheless. Stamina went up by 10. Power went up by 10.
真剣なお顔
Okay, we gotta run this race though, so we can actually qualify for the goal here. Okay, we're gonna kill it.
ここは負けられない一番の
Let's just cut to the chase. Nice, good.
喜んでくれましたか
Although it was pretty close, it said right there. If we go back to the placing, yeah, 3/4. Yeah, a little bit closer than it ought to be. So we gotta keep bumping up that speed. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory. It's all thanks to her hard work. Now I'm certain the next extra-large full-color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I go to praise Super Creek for her victory. Energy went down 15. Mood remains great. Guts went up by 6. Oh, yay. Guts. Friendship with Etsuko Otonashi went up by 15.
今日は何をしましょう
Alright, let's see. Ooh, everybody's on stamina. So even though I really want to level up speed sometime this century, everybody's on stamina. We got to get that friendship up so we can get as much friendship training as possible. Alright, it looks like Vodka's hit the minimum threshold.
見事にゃ
Alright, stamina level 2 now. Good. Miss Creek, I'm hungry. Wah.
あらあら
Now, don't cry. I'll give you something really nice. Here, hold out your hands. There's one thing I've wanted to see for a long time. Huff, huff, huff. Trainer, let's pick up the pace. Pant, huff. Are you okay?
はい
I'm fine. I just wanna see it. Phew, I worked up a great sweat today. Thank you for another amazing training session. I'm feeling great now. Hopefully I can keep this up and get through the Sumida stakes on my way into the classics. Can I ask you something?
どうかしましたか
Of course, what is it? I ask her something that's been on my mind. What is this thing that she wants to see? Huh? Oh, that? Well, how many treats do you want, trainer? Treats?
ええ
Yes, treats. How many do you want? I don't really need any. Oh, you. Just be honest with me. It's what I used to ask the kids that I looked after. My family runs a daycare center, and I often cared for the kids with my mom. I'd ask them how many treats they wanted, and they would all say different things. The shy children would only ask for one. The greedy ones would ask for several. Everyone had different answers, but there was one thing that they all shared. What was that?
ええ
Well, they'd all smile when they got their treats. It was always a joy seeing them so happy. Sometimes I think to myself that smiles are what are most important. There are all sorts of children at the daycare center. Some are more fortunate than others. But while they're smiling, none of that matters. As long as I can make them smile, anyone can be happy. At least for that moment. I can't be everyone's mom, nor can I take away the sadness in their hearts, but if I'm able to create even a single happy moment in their lives, even if it's only for an instant, then I'll do whatever it takes. That's why I can try my hardest, no matter how tough it may be, to see people smile. I had no idea.
ええ
Yeah, that's why I want you to be honest with me. If a child doesn't get the number of treats they want, they won't smile.
トレーナーさん
So I'll ask you one more time. Trainer, how many do you want? Tell me honestly how many it would take to make you smile. I'm sure you want some. One? Just one? I like considerate children, but I feel like you're holding back. Then I guess two? Is that how many you want? Would one per month in April and May really be enough? One per month in April and May? A thought crosses my mind. Could it be that she's not talking about treats, but about races? Tell me how many you really, really want. Go on. 3. Thank you for being honest. So you want 3 of them, right? I feel the same way. Miss Creek wants to give you 3 as well. Ah, right. I'm not Miss Creek here. I thought I was back at the daycare center for a second there. Sorry, you're my trainer, not one of the kids. We look at each other and laugh. I think I know what the treats really mean now. Alright then, I've promised you 3 treats. I can't give them to you now, but I definitely will, eventually. Anyway, I've got somewhere to be now, so I'll see you later. Okay, later. Super Creek leaves and heads back towards the academy. What exactly is she up to? Huff, puff, pant. I can still keep going. Just a little longer. I need to get stronger to give Trainer all 3 treats. The Satsuki Show, the Derby, and the Kikuka Show. There's only one thing I want to see, and I need to do this if I want to make it happen. Have to see it this fall. I will make Trainer smile. Huff, 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 cough. Power went up by 5. Okay, so we've unlocked friendship training with vodka, but failure chance 10%. The last time we tried something with a 10% failure chance, it kind of went poorly. But what if we rolled those dice just one more time? Power of friendship! Yay, success! Nice, now we got power level 2 for training facilities. I suddenly realized that Mihono Bourbon is in the gym, training away in silence. Pant. I'm pretty sure she's been at it for almost 2 hours now, with no rest. Maybe it's time for a break? Thank you for your concern. I was lost deep in thought. I have a question that requires your input. Do you find me frightening? Ooh, stovetop s'mores. That sounds really good, actually. And you know, I've never actually even thought of stovetop s'mores. Ho. That's some tech I might have to borrow. No, why do you ask?
Hi.
There have been rumors among the Academy students that I may be a cyborg. I'm initially surprised by the absurdity of this rumor, but intrigue makes me want to find out more. The rumor took on a life of its own before I could confirm or deny the claims. Did you hear? Mihono Bourbon can shoot beams out of her eyes! Wait, seriously? I heard she can also fire rockets from her mouth! Rumors spawn more rumors, and soon enough my image had ballooned into something else entirely. One time, I merely picked up and handed someone her towel, when... Please have mercy! Not the beams! Anything but the beams! How others evaluate me is none of my concern. However, I've determined that my frightening image is a cause for concern, unintentional though it may be. Yeah, I don't know if Mihono Bourbon is playable yet or not, but I would be very interested in doing a Mihono Bourbon career. As such, I've been searching for a solution to this predicament. Yeah, once you realize you have the power, it's difficult to justify not using it. Yeah, it's basically like when you learn, like, that you can basically just buy candy whenever the hell you want as an adult. It's like that all over again. If you have any suggestions, I would appreciate your input. I forget which one gets you which. I think it's facial muscles, maybe?
なるほど
I see your point, so I should first work on being more expressive. It's true that I've received many comments about my lack of expression.
感謝いたします
I appreciate your valuable insight. I will commence training my facial muscles at once. She proceeds to buckle down into training her facial muscles. Hello, everyone. She has such a lovely smile. Is she really a cyborg? She's not scary at all. Yeah, she's definitely just a regular Umamusume. It looks like the misunderstanding has been cleared up. Eureka. Because, yeah, if you... That can fail sometimes when you do that, because, like, sometimes she'll, like, force a smile and just creep everybody out instead. But that one actually succeeded, so I don't know what we get from that. 10 guts and 15 skill points. Okay, well, we don't really care about guts too much, but... Well, we'll do this for friendship. Nice. One day, while I'm walking around the school grounds... Crash. Ah, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Kita-san Black bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattering her stuff everywhere. As I go to pick it all up. Cooling patches.
あの
Kita, did you drop this cold medicine? And this vitamin drink. Are you feeling sick, Kita?
う
Oh, that stuff's for Daya, not me. I'm heading to visit her in the infirmary. Umamusume translates... Well, okay, so... Musume translates literally to daughter, but it's also a colloquialism that just means girl. Like, you'll see people in Japan refer to, you know, people, like, girls that are not their own daughters as musume. So basically, it means horse girl. Umamusume basically just means horse girl. And yeah, exactly. She's not some kind of robot horse girl. She's just a regular horse-human hybrid freak. Totally different. Totally fine. And yeah, exactly. It's literally horse girl, but the horse kanji in this universe, because horses don't exist and instead there are Umamusume, the kanji for horse has 2 legs on it instead of 4 legs. Because the kanji for horse, hold on, I can type it in chat real quick. Yeah, you see the kanji for horse there has 4 little dashes at the bottom? Those are supposed to represent legs. But in the Umamusume world, there's only 2 dashes down there because only 2 legs. So, like, insane bit of world building, but I love it. But, yeah, horsing around's been going pretty well. We've managed to avoid, too much failure thus far. But we're still early going because usually if you play, like, when I play on my own, I'm skipping a ton of events, so I'm usually finished with a career in, like, a half hour, maybe an hour. But because we're, like, reading everything out, it is taking, considerably longer. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, really funny shit that you can do with Japanese just by, like it's a great language for wordplay. And, like, because, like, it can even transcend the actual, like, linguistic level and can go on to, like, visual level, like that example. And she has a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. How sweet of you. Sports drinks will help too. Here, have mine.
本当
Oh,
どうぞ
are you sure? Take this apple compote, too. I was just about to give you some anyway. It's made from the apples you helped me carry home the other day.
ありがとうございます
Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love this.
お
Hey, take this too. Just a little thank you from Golshi. Oh, there you are, Kita. I found that thing you wanted. This is so much. Are you sure? Well, you're always helping me out. It's about time I paid you back. Let me help you carry all that.
感謝です
Thank you so much, everyone.
ね
Okay, I'm here. Daya, are you awake? How are you feeling? I'll put the get well soon gifts over here. Kita, thanks for coming.
えくしゅお
You okay? Feeling chilly? I brought you the cold medicine you usually take. Everyone sent along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay?
ごめんね
Sorry about all this, Kita. You really went out of your way from me.
も
What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to. You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. But there's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape. Kita. See, I've got my own reasons too. So just rest up and let me handle this. Let's see, yeah, you want to choose the top one for the energy recovery. Because it's free energy. Never turn down free energy. I suppose you're right. I want to go head-to-head with you one more time. No, over and over again. Daya, after all you've done for me, I'll definitely be in perfect condition for the race. Yes, me too. Together with the light from the sunset, the warmth of their bond fills the whole room. So yeah, it's only 10 energy, but all the same. Okay, good. Now there's a lot of friends stacked on wit, so we can gain even more. Even more friendship. Even more hint levels for hesitant pace chasers. I think that might be maxed out by now. One day during training, I've noticed that your recent training sessions have centered on improving your trainees' breathing mid-race. You've also taken to slope training, which builds stamina and emphasizes endurance over speed. Are you perhaps planning on running a long-distance race? Aha, you got me there. Nothing's been announced publicly yet, so could you keep that off the record? Of course. I'm here to ask you about your trainees' progress, nothing more. Ah, Trainer Matobi. It's nice to see you again. It seems that Otonashi is here to conduct interviews for her magazine, but I'm noticing something. You sure know a lot about Umamusume. Well, I am a reporter. It's my job to have a certain amount of background knowledge. Yeah, imagine that in today's journalism climate. The more knowledgeable I am on the subject matter, the better the articles I can write. It seems Miss Otonashi takes the subject of Umamusume more seriously than I thought. Ah, I do apologize. I've only been talking about myself. Seeing as we've got the chance, would you mind if I asked you about your trainee? What would you say is your next hurdle? Doesn't have to be anything big. For all that she insists she's just a reporter, her expertise might come in handy. Speed. We need to pick up on speed. She's got more than enough strength right now. Speed, you say? That's simply amazing! Pardon? If you're looking for speed, it's important to manage your body fat percentage and reduce your weight without losing muscle. However, that can be really tough, and some Umamusume even get sick from the stress. That's why you have to make an effort to prevent your trainee from getting stressed out. So you must be sparing no expense. I'm talking renting out amusement parks, luxury cruises, and cross-continental overseas trips. Ah, such devotion. I think she might have gotten the wrong idea here, but her comments about reducing body fat percentage are very useful. Cruises and overseas travel might be a little out of my budget, but I make sure to give Super Creek a chance to relax as a reward for getting through our grueling training. Speed went up by 10. 10%. Because I do really want to level these two up, because they're both a speed type. You can see they got the little blue shoe icon, which means they're speed type. So once we get friendship training with them, we're going to be gaining speed levels like crazy. So I'll go a little bit more into power for now. And hope I don't eat the 10% failure. Okay, good. Thank God. Fuck! Oh my God. Everybody is here. Stacked onto this one stat, but like, I'm gonna eat shit and die if I try it. Okay, but we can level up Kita-san Black while we're at it on Wit with little to no penalty, and that'll still give us a tiny bump in speed, so let's try that. Okay, success. Good, good. And yeah, we don't need to do extra training for wit, so. Wanting to make some snacks for Super Creek to have during her training breaks, I decide to go out and shop for various ingredients.
こんにちは。
Hello, trainer. Out shopping?
あらあら。
Goodness gracious, look at all the stuff you have. Are you planning a party or something? I would have cooked for you if you just told me. Please remember that you can ask me for anything, okay? I thought you might want something to munch on during your training breaks. I'm sorry? You're saying that's for me? Nutrient intake during training is necessary to improve strength and stamina. I figured a tasty treat wouldn't hurt either. You're planning to make the snacks yourself instead of just buying nutrition bars?
ありがとうございます。
Goodness me, thank you so much. I'm only who I am today because you're always working so hard for my sake. You study so hard, are super considerate, and give me tons of energy. Which means I must find some way to repay you. A gift of gratitude full of love to soothe your body and soul.
なんだかし
Yeah, I think something's gonna have. Well, actually, hold on. We can get more friendship levels for vodka and for Marvelous Sunday, because once you get Marvelous Sunday friendship trainings on wit, you actually get a pretty good chunk of energy recovery. But it would be nice if maybe we could get something on speed. Some friends on speed for once, please.
見事。
Yeah, wit level 3.
明けましておめでとう。
Okay, thank God we can use this to regain energy. Happy New Year, trainer. You let me take such good care of you last year. I hope you'll let me do the same again this year. I still feel like it's supposed to be the other way around. Really? It's a day to celebrate, so let's not dwell on it.
はい。
Sorry to change the subject, but could I tell you my resolution for this year? Go ahead. This year, I want to spoil you like you've never been spoiled before. I know I shouldn't jump the gun or anything, but I just can't wait any longer. So, could I start this new year by coddling you? Your wish is my command, so let me know what you want. I feel like this is less of a resolution and more of a New Year's gift. What should I request? I don't need anything. Really? You're not going to wish for anything? And then we'll just have to see who breaks first. I'm not going home until you wish for something. Yeah, it's not a New Year's tree, it's a New Year's threat. Several hours later. It's about time you told me your wish. You've been waiting for so long. Surely there's something you want to wish for. Okay, good. The ad break is over, so everybody can hear me read this line. I want to lay my head on your lap and take a nap. Finally, a wish. Go right ahead. I'm also feeling rather... We fall asleep on top of each other. The pleasant warmth sends us both into a deep slumber. Energy recovered by 20. Let's fucking go. I just finished my first playthrough of Tokimemo 2. Oh my god, it's so good. It's somehow like 10 times better than the first in every way. That's what I hear. I hear that like Tokimemo 2 is kind of cracked out like that. And you know, maybe when we're done with Mitsume tonight, we can go ahead and tackle the Tokimemos. And if I'm playing on Mister, that means I could also get the images for all the EVS stuff. Yeah, I can set up all the EVS stuff because I think on Mister, it should all use the same memory card. Yeah, okay. So Yeah, I'll probably start with Tokimemo 1 first, but yeah, we'll get around to 2 if I do that. And I imagine there's going to be a far less military jargon in Tokimemo 2 compared to Mitsumete Night, so that part will at least be a little easier. Right, yeah, I would need a separate memory card for each EVS, oh boy. Well, I'll have to do my research, because I don't know how many memory cards they let you have on the Mr. Core. I don't know if it's unlimited or what. If it had that shit, I wouldn't be able to play them at this point in my Japanese learning journey. Yeah, true. Hey, speed, please go. I do need points in speed. Like, desperately. It's a little insane that my RNG for friends on speed training has been this dog shit this consistently. Meanwhile, Kita-san Black and Special Week are leaving me out in the cold by being on literally any other stat than speed. Are you having some pretty rotten luck too, Endymion? Because yeah, I am beginning to fear for the for my run here. Let's, you know what? Even if we don't do super great in the early races, if we can get the friendship and then just completely like blitz the latter half of the career with cracked out speed trainings, we should be able to make up for lost ground. I think we can still turn this around. 22%. I do not like those odds. You know, I'll take the opportunity to rest. And hopefully we don't get Night Owl. Okay, thank Christ. I'm always kind of clenching whenever I choose rest. I swear to God. It does let you go back to save load screen while playing and swap EVS data at any time. Okay, so I can do the thing with EVS with every character. If I so chose, like in the single playthrough. Like I could just be like, hold that thought! Let me go back to the menu, let me load up my memory card. Okay, now continue. Okay, we already saw this conversation. We don't need this one again. On my way home from shopping, I find Special Week standing by the riverside. I decide to call out to her when... Oh, hi there! Back from a day out shopping? What are you doing here, Speh? As long as you're back in your room, I see. I was walking by when I happened upon Suzuka training. Look, she's over there. Wow, look at how her hair glistens in the light of the setting sun. I'm always saying this about my hetero besties. Suzuka is just as dazzling as the first time I saw her. Gosh, she really is gorgeous. I can't help but be captivated by her. Although, granted, Special Week does have 2 moms, so that might just very well, like, that might not even be, like, a joke. That might just very well be canon. Like, it is literally canon that Special Week has 2 moms, so... I don't know, what's the word of God say about that? Maybe I could look like Suzuka if I grew up my hair. You're going to grow your hair out? Oh, Suzuka, you were great out there. Yeah, I want to be beautiful like you, Suzuka. You admire her quite a bit, don't you? Exactly, what a completely straight and heterosexual thing to say. And by the way, Blackfoot, may I say that your hair is absolutely glistening today. I can't see it, but I'm sure it is. More like a whole lot. Whether she's running or just standing there, Suzuka is who I aspire to be. Goodness, I think you're plenty wonderful as you are, Speh. No way, I've still got a long way to go compared to you, Suzuka. See, I want to be a calm and dignified Umamusume, just like you. Does the Mr. Core have a turbo button? Because you're gonna want to speed up the EVS memory card reading process. I think there is a thing to increase loads times. I don't know about memory card read speeds, but there is a thing to increase load times. But sometimes that can introduce bugs. So I can mess around with that. So that's why... Oh no, am I bothering you by any chance? No, not at all. Thank you for asking, though. You're very much the honest and straightforward type, Speh. I'm just following my heart. Everyone always tells me that I can never stay put. And that's all the more reason why I want to be like you. Or at least have a bit of your vibe. EVS is the system from Tokimeki Memorial 2 that let you voice synthesize the characters reading out your name. So basically, I believe, what was it? The main game supports it for 3 characters, and then for every other character, you had to get a separate disc. Where, basically, you would input your name, and then, basically fine-tune it so that the characters would say your name correctly, and then you would say that to your memory card to be loaded up into the main game. But because it's such complicated, complex data, it takes up the entire memory card. Yeah, and that's what they added to the Switch port of Tokimeki Memorial 1. It was originally a Tokimemo 2 feature. Yeah, 2 characters are on disc 1, but you still have to install them to the memory card. Otherwise, they don't play. Yeah, right. But all the other ones, you have to get separate discs, which were distributed in magazines. So getting those actual discs, pretty expensive nowadays. But throwing them onto the Mister, not nearly so difficult. Although, for Tokimeki Memorial 1, I do believe you need to connect to the internet to do that. It doesn't do that locally. You have to connect to the internet. And then, like, a server does that for you, and then, like, sends you the data. So there will come a time when those servers go offline, and you'll have to figure out something else for that. I don't know if that's something that, like, Homebrew could fix in the future, but maybe. And I did know Blue Archive had that feature. Though, granted, I don't know a whole lot about Blue Archive in general. What about Suzuka can I emulate? We're just gonna... her hairstyle. I had to fine-tune the girl in Blue Archive to say my handle right. Interesting. Yeah, they have an option for the companion girl to say your name in Blue Archive, but it's just one character. Okay, because the whole thing with the EVS system is that it is all the characters, but like I said, most of them you need to get a separate disc for, which were distributed in, like, various things that weren't the game itself, because the game, yeah, only supports 2 characters. It's kind of surprising. I mean, how many characters does Blue Archive have? Because I was going to say, it's a little surprising they don't do it for the rest of the cast, but then again, if it's one of those games where they're just going to keep adding new girls all the time, then they'd have to update the system and everything, so... I suppose it's probably comparable to this, where they just... There's just a zillion girls by the end of it. Right, yeah, I know it's a gotcha. It's like... That's probably the easiest aspect to copy, but growing my hair out will take some time. Oh, what if I copy your headband and ear accessories? You want to copy that? Yeah, totally. I could wear the same accessory, but in a different color or something. It would be great. The 2 of us matching in style. What color do you think would suit me? How about we look for a color that suits you together? That sounds great. I'm not sure getting matching accessories is the best way to emulate someone. Even so, Special Week continues to aspire to be like Silent Suzuka, eyes sparkling like stars. Okay, that's a speed injection we desperately needed. God damn it, no friends on speed. I have been forsaken. Okay, but those are the speed girls I need, so we gotta crank up. And we gotta crank up their friendship levels so we can get the good friendship trainings later. We're updrafters, okay. Alright, so what skills do we have? Hesitant Pace Chaser's maxed out. That might not be a bad idea. Unfortunately, we're not really a late surge or aptitude, so that's not going to be super helpful. Because yeah, I think we're at the point now that like speed still ain't where it needs to be, so we gotta have some skills to help crank that up. Like we've reached a point where we can't just sit back and brute force it. No, but I mean like... No, I was talking about late surger straightaways being the one that you have to be a late surger for and she doesn't have the aptitude for it. Because yeah, hesitant pace chasers, you can use that for anything. I don't know if I mixed that up or what, but yeah, because like, she's got hint level max on that, so that's pretty cheap. I honestly might as well just get that, because she's gonna need all the help she can get at this moment. And prepared to pass is a little expensive, but I might have been a little too stream of consciousness. Sorry about that. Because yeah, none of these have particularly great discounts. You know what? Homestretch Haste is a little cheaper. Let's go with that. Even though I feel like with my luck, I'm gonna get more skill hints for Homestretch Haste even after I get this. So, but something's got to give. We gotta beef up her speed. Okay, maybe we'll actually be fine. It does say that she should be fine for speed, so maybe I'm just Maybe I'm just being a bit of a worrywart. The Sumida Stakes is an open race, so the racers are ranked slightly lower when compared to graded racers. I feel like Super Creek can conquer it if she gives it all she's got, but... What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I think I'm still just a little tired from yesterday. It's been happening from time to time lately, but it's really nothing to worry about. More importantly, before the race starts, would you care to have a boxed lunch with me in this central plaza? I made us some sweet omelets. An octopus-shaped wing... You have to go rest, now! Trainer? Okay, sorry. I'll lie down for a bit. Super Creek appears to be feeling a little better after her nap. Thank you. I think I'm good now. Do you want to withdraw from the race? No, anything but that. I can run, really. It's a shame that I didn't get to see the Sumide Violets with you. But I'll try to make up for it with a beautiful result in this race. Alrighty. And while the race is going, I'm gonna enjoy my little snack. Good thing I didn't eat the octopus or I'd have to trust down. I'll do my best not to tease the octopus. Let's see, what kind of... Okay, we have some real characters in this race. Silent Suzuka is here for some reason. But we also have... Let's see, starting from number 1. Zepangu Applause, Vortex Twist, Oishi Parfait, Mechanical Vapor, Pink Chocho, Super Creek, Feel the Fate. Oh, I like Feel the Fate as a name. Feel the Fate would have been like a great actual horse name. Then Memo Labyrinth, Blue Chocho. Our cup overfloweth with Chocho. Itsutsuba Clover, Ribbon Pastoral, Silent Suzuka, Breeze Plain, Snowfrost, Mint Drop, Little Trattoria, Break Chain, and Jewel Calcite. Also, I like how so many of these generic NPC Umamusume look like they just don't want to be here. They'd rather be anywhere else right now. Yeah, field or something at the start of like a round of a fighting game, like Can't Escape from Crossing Fate. Like, Feel the Fate, round 1, fight! Okay, a couple of them are smiling, but yes. All the ones on this screen, except for Ribbon Pastoral, like, none of them want to be here. Yeah, Ribbon Pastoral's like, I'm the 17th favorite, but I'm here for a good time. Yeah, she's enjoying herself. And Blue Chocho's also in pretty good spirits. And even though, well, actually, you know what? No, I'm number 1 favorite, so... Who's... Yeah, Breeze Plain just looks rather, like, nonplussed about being number 3. Now let's see how this goes while I have my snack.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気はこの子です。13番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気スーパークリーク。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは13番、16番、10番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク、13番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿。サイレンス鈴鹿、落ち着かない様子。さあ、花に立って
Still early in the race, we're still
こ
fine.
のままリードすることができるか。続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。花を奪っていったのは13番。現在1番手は
As long as she keeps the
ここで
pace.
先頭が入れ替わったスーパークリーク、この位置につけています。外16番、5番手には1番外を通りまして、2番10番並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのは18番。そしてその内を回って9番およそ飛ばし開いて、5番外から8番内から
I am feeling a little,
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。
Well, they're probably front runners, right? So
あなたの笑顔のために。現在1番手は13番
endurance restored.
サイレンス鈴鹿、3番手にはスーパークリーク、あとは2番差がなく
And hopefully homestretch haste kicks in.
16番さらに外18番少し離れて1番、そしてその外を回って9番2馬身3馬身開いて8番5番並んできた。そして外目を突き出しては15番さらに7番1馬身離れて4番11番並びかけてきた。さらには3番後方2番手に17番最後方14番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Alright, we're in second.
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味
Hasn't the pace changers kicked in?
一息つけるといいです。
We're in first now.
第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たち
Homestretch haste, come on.
目が離せません。
スーパークリーク、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ差がある。
Come on, you can do it, Super Creek.
出てくるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。
Yeah.
13番食らいついて
Homestretch haste.
スーパークリーク、速い速い、もはや独走状態。残り200。先頭は依然スーパークリーク、速い速いスーパークリーク、足色は衰えない。
Nice.
スーパークリーク、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随を丸めたぞ。視力を尽くした消耗戦、勝ったのはスーパークリーク。2着には13番、3着は4番。よし喜んでくれましたか。
Yeah, 8. Holy shit, we had a hell of a lead. I wish I knew how to stream because I do a stream of one of the Gallop Racer games and pretend I'm playing Umamusume. Like, what, you'd be in the Umamusume category and you'd be like, what are you talking about? We're racing horses. This is Umamusume. What were you expecting? Now we're at bronze level. Nice, nice. Despite not feeling her best, Super Creek achieves a great result. However, pant, huff, wheeze. Super Creek! I'm fine, really. So please, there's no need to look so worried, okay? It's nothing, but I'm a bad creek for making you worry. Hello, chat member. The training of the anthropomorphic anime horse girls is going pretty okay. We just got first place in this race with Super Creek, the mommy horse. How are you doing this evening? We're gonna go get you checked out. After her emergency checkup, Super Creek is prescribed bed rest. Yeah, you're just in time for the ending. She's just gonna... It's off to the glue factory with her. I'm sorry, this is how you had to find out. Been training horses myself. Nice. Hopefully you're having better luck than I am, because, like... Well, I guess we can't really see the stats right here, but... Actually, can I go to career profile? Okay, I can't really see it from there, but... Okay. But, yeah, we've basically been getting screwed out of, like, friends appearing on speed training, but hopefully we can make up for that later. Not today? Eh. The highest I've gotten today has been a B, not even B+. Rip. If it's any consolation, I've only made it up to A twice myself. I'm still not, like, super pro at this. I'm still trying to, like, get together a good deck. After sleeping for a while. I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, as long as I rest up, I should be fine. But I feel like there's this strange heaviness inside my body. I looked into it, but was unable to pinpoint the cause. You don't know what's wrong? What does that mean? Reading this like a super Asia screen cap. Yeah, that's what Super Creek needs to do. Get mad! Get mad! Get so mad it drives you mad! She has a light case of bad circulation, and it's likely to reoccur. Oh no, I'm making jokes while she's getting a horrible medical diagnosis. It's hard to pinpoint the cause, however. There's still so much we don't know about Umamusume physiology, and there aren't many case studies for us to use as reference. Goodness. Is there anything we can do, Doctor? For now, just make sure not to push her too hard. Without knowing the cause of her ailment, I'm afraid we can't come up with a treatment plan. Yeah, you weren't wrong about them being like elves. Tracking down the cause is your job, trainer. My job? Yes, since you're the one who observes her on a daily basis, it's up to you to discern the cause of her condition and attempt to neutralize it. You'll also need to pay extra careful attention to her race schedule for the time being. For the time being? Yes, to give you a rough estimate, I'd say about half a year until the fall. Fall? No way. What about the classics? I wouldn't say it's out of the question, but common sense would dictate that it's in your best interest to forego them. I decide to let Super Creek rest in the infirmary and make my way home. As I'm leaving, I suddenly sense a presence in the courtyard. I turn to look. Sob, you only get one chance. I won to win the Satsuki show and the Derby for you. 3. I promise to win all 3. Sniffle. She bursts into tears, bawling like a child. It breaks my heart to know that there's little I can do to comfort her. Given the current situation, we shift our next goal to the Kikuka show. Will I be able to determine the cause of her condition? Oh no! She gets a plot-mandated stat debuff. What does that even do under the weather? Oh, and that's not... We can't even go to the infirmary to cure it. Can I... Okay, there we go. Some unknown issues bring her mind and body down. Has a greatly increased chance of failing training until fall. Okay, well, at least... Hopefully Practice Perfect can kind of balance it out. I guess we'll see. Because, yeah, already at high energy, she's at 3% failure chance, which is a little fucked. Okay, but now we should be getting the friendship trainings with Kita-san Black, so that's going to help a lot. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to, quote, help make the URA finale a success. Oh, the debuff overrides Practice Perfect entirely. So I can't even, like, counteract it by, like, strategizing my run. It's just always gonna override it. That's crazy. As I head inside... Ah, Trainer Matobi, just as I thought. Emergency! Both of you, I beg you, help me! Huh? Please calm down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? Regret. Even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the URA finale. Unfortunately, the URA finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Excellent question. That is why I've asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the URA finale and the hardworking Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The URA Finale Commemorative Festival. I see. So what will this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is... non-existent! What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. I like how she has a fan for every occasion, this one just reading apologies. Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As the trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business. What do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the Umamusume and mini-concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot to ask of them. It is. Not to mention, this is when they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea! We want to convey just how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify for the URA finale, yes? Then there's something that you two, indeed, only you two, can do. On the day of the festival, why, Trainer Matobi and Trainer Kiryuin, good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they'd be here. I'm afraid it's just us two today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the URA finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh. Why, that's simply amazing! To put your hardworking trainees first, even at this event. Such devotion. I see. Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini-concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I'll make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. Huh? What? Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers mini concert. Umapyoi, umapyoi. Umapyoi, umapyoi. Ha! Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in their Umamusume shoes. I like their spirit. The URA finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA finale. Mood remains great. Oh, and we get to finish this off. Phew, another day, another go at becoming an amazing Umamusume, just like Suzuka. Hold up. That little girl. Oh my gosh, she's adorable! Look at her Umamusume ears and tail. Huh? Oh my gosh, is that? It is! It's Spe! Yippee, Spe! Whoa, huh? Could you be... my fan? Yeah, I saw you run at the festival the daycare put on. The daycare? Oh yeah, I think I remember going as part of my volunteer activities. You were so cool back then, Spe. I want to be just like you when I grow up. What? But, wasn't I super uncool back then? I fell over because I got so nervous. I was totally covered in mud. So, you got up again, didn't you? And then you zoomed ahead super fast. It was like magic. You were the coolest one that day. What? But I'm not the kind of Umamusume that should be admired. Wait, have you heard of Suzuka? Silent Suzuka? She's the one who got first place that day. The way she runs is so beautiful, and she's super cool. She should get all of your attention. Aw, why? I can't run like her. But I can do my best, just like you do, Spe. I want to be someone who doesn't give up, even if they mess up. Just like you. Yeah, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Silent Suzuka? Someone like me, who doesn't give up no matter what. I'm taking a break in the Central Plaza in between training sessions when I spot Silent Suzuka in Special Week. Oh, hello, Spe. Suzuka, listen! So just now. It sounds like a lovely exchange. Your little friend's eyes must have been sparkling with happiness. Yeah, they were. How did you know? Well, I had a hunch she acted just the way you do when you talk about me. I'm sure you gave her something that only you're capable of. Something only I can give, huh? I never would have thought I had anything like that. I'm glad you finally realized what makes you so great. Suzuka? I really do look up to you. I do want to be just like you. But now I want to cherish myself just as much. So instead of copying all of you, I'll take the bits that I admire most and create an even better version of me. That way I can hold on to the parts of me that little girl admired so much. Then what will you incorporate first? There was the headband. I guess I'll start with how calm you are. It's important to have a level head. Oh, before I forget, I heard we're having carrot hamburger steaks for dinner tonight. No, wait, really? Then I gotta hurry back and... start my evening with a quick shower. I'll catch you later, Suzuka. She's awfully true to herself, quick to explode with energy over the things that make her happy. And that's what I admire about you, Spe. Special Week runs off as Silent Suzuka looks on. Whether it's for dinner or her dreams, she will never give up. Eureka. Ooh!
試してみます。
Okay, that is really expensive, though. And we don't have any discounts on Hydrate. But that's good. That's good to have. Gorman is really good.
昨日の夜、託児所の子供たちからもらった手紙を
Let's see. Okay, it's Slim Pickens.
さあ、
So actually, what about races? Ooh. 2,000 fans, you say? That's exactly what we need. With the fan boost that my support cards have, this will be just enough.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
よ
Nice.
し、喜んでくれましたか？
And she beat out Biwa Hayahide. And Oishi Parfait and Aggregation. That's my favorite Umamusume. Aggregation. And Terpander? Is Terpander a word? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's exactly enough. That's just what I needed. That's all thanks to our hard work. Free mood, 6 guts, and extra 500 fans. Ooh! Inspiration time, let's go. Goodness. How did I end up here? I really need to stop daydreaming.
あらあら。
Terpander was an ancient Greek poet from the island of Lesbos. You don't say. Oh, how thoughtless of me. I haven't greeted the 3 goddesses yet.
お願いします。
I'm grateful for your guidance every day, and I pray for everyone's health tomorrow as well. Alright. Come on, give me an S rank stat!
体から力が溢れてきます。
God damn it. I knew I would get sparks for homestretch haste. Fuck. And I've already got that redeemed. I've already paid for it. Yes! S rank long, baby!
まあ。
Goodness me, what was that just now? Why does it feel like I've been enveloped in warmth? How strange. There's power welling up from deep inside me, but I still feel so calm. A few days ago.
トレーナーさん。
Spring is here. The classic season. I was hoping that it'd be a warm spring, but there's still a chill in the air.
ごめんなさい。
All I seem to have brought you is pain and sadness. Even when burdened by the memory of her bad health around the time of the Sumida stakes, Super Creek desperately continues working her hardest. Stop. That's enough. I can keep going. Just a little bit more. Consider the state of your body.
ごめんなさい。
You're right. I'll end up causing you more trouble if I push any harder. I'm so ashamed for causing you to make such a fuss over me.
あのー。
Could I at least help you out in some other way? We decide to do some shopping, partly as a way to lighten her mood. Phew, I haven't had this much fun shopping in ages.
トレーナーさん。
Let me know if there's anywhere else you'd like to stop by, okay? Oh, do you want to go get a parfait? My treat. It's the least I can do. Just as I think, it's been a while since I've seen her enjoy herself. The wait is over, Umamusume fans. It's time for this month's Race Flash. Let's take a look at the Satsuki show's main contenders as they train. Several Umamusume are shown one after another on the big TV screen. They can all be seen racing enthusiastically. But it's a shame that Super Creek isn't featured here. It really is. Many fans had great expectations of her, but at the moment it seems unlikely that she'll race. Damn, like of all the, like there's like a zillion horses competing in this thing and they had to call mine out. Yeah, just rub that shit in. On live television. For fuck's sake. Don't let it get to you.
トレーナーさん。
I won't. There's nothing I can do about it. I brought this on myself. Now that you mention it, I hear that Super Creek's trainer is a newcomer with no record to speak of. Yes, perhaps it's that lack of experience that's hindering Super Creek's amazing talent and potential. Oh no, you've activated her Super Saiyan. Like, do you mind if we go back to the academy? I want to train some more. If it weren't for me, then it's not your fault. But it is my fault that they're saying those horrible things about you. And all I wanted was to make you smile. I need to work harder to make you happy. I return to my office and think about Super Creek's condition. The color suddenly drained from her face earlier when she resolved to work harder for me. I can't be sure, but maybe the reason for her bad health is... I might have made an important realization. I'll keep an eye on Super Creek for a little longer. Hey, we got some stamina up out of it. So it wasn't all bad. Oh fuck, yes, here we go. Time to make up for lost ground. And long corners, nice. One day as I'm walking down the hallway. Doubling the Academy's equipment, all for the sake of the Umamusume. Simply amazing. Agreed, isn't it just? But that's only the beginning. I hear voices coming from a nearby room and decide to take a peek. Declaration. I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10. No, 100 times. 100 times? Amazing. Simply amazing. Only the director of the esteemed Trescent Academy could undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Shock! That Tazna-esque interjection. Oh, it's you, Trainer Matobi. Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. But the strength of that love is just a part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment? From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the director? Anticipation. I would love to hear your opinion. Because I respect her a lot. Because I think if you click, she can get out of hands, that increases guts. So we're gonna do this one. Embarrassment. I feel rather bashful being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There's still much to be done for the Umamusume of the world. Yeah, therefore, please have the word respect for after I make... Or please save the word respect for after I make the URA finale a success. Alright, have a good night, Blackfoot. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And I hope you have a lovely evening. And yes, I'll tell Mommy's horse you said hi. Inspirational. What a truly wonderful person the director is. The director's style of speaking is spreading. Even knowing she has the respect of her trainers, she refuses to compromise on her own improvement. Clearly, she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Umamusume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing. I must write about all this. Permission granted. As Trescent Academy spreads its influence throughout the globe, by all means, document our every move. And you, Trainer Matobi, let's do your utmost to help every Umamusume shine. Affirmative. Ah, the true spirit of Trescent Academy. This will make an amazing article. In the blink of an eye, I've gotten caught in an international scoop. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training to Super Creek with renewed enthusiasm. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a real quick break, I gotta run to the bathroom and such, so I'll be back in just a second. So hang tight, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back. All right, I'm back. You better not have been planning any arson while I was away.
しましょうか。
If anybody was planning any arson, that would make me very cross.
考えてくださいね。
Ooh. Friendship. Ooh, that's a lot of friendship we can build in one fell swoop.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Now, both Special Week and, I forget what your name is. But, yeah, in this game, friendship is fucking magic, dude. After training, I visit the library to do some research. The world is so marvelous. Life is marvelous. The day's almost over, but you're still as happy as ever. Oh, it's you, Nature. Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself. Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling the same as usual. What are you writing? Marvelous world? It's my marvelous world plan. The world is filled with marvelous things. However, no one seems to realize it. It's such a shame. It feels too late to ask, but I'm not sure what you mean by marvelous. Marvelous means something that astounds you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune, these are marvelous. Think for a moment. In the beginning, there was the Big Bang, right? Do you know what the chances of the Earth forming were? 1 in 10 to the 150,000th power. And the chances that life would spring up was only 1 in 10 to the 40,000th power. What else can you call that besides an absolute miracle? And to think that Umamusume came to exist on top of that. No words can describe how marvelous it is. This is all to say that... sorry, I'm really not following you at all. Actually, I'm getting pretty sleepy all of a sudden for some reason. Whoa! Where am I? Welcome, Nature! This is the Marvelous Dimension! Are you in search of glimmering marvelousness? Or perhaps pure marvelousness? Actually, I don't think I'm in search of Wow, you're so honest, so cool, so brave! I shall grant you a reward. For such honesty, I bestow upon you the world's most radiant marvelousness. Like, I still don't get what you're rambling on about. This is actually kind of Wait, am I dreaming? Looks like I'm back. Oh, good morning, Nature. You looked so marvelous while you were asleep. All my talk of marvelous things must have soothed you into a marvelous slumber. Marvelousness. Scary stuff. Okay, it's almost 11, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to shorten the scenario events. So that way we can still see, like, trainee events and everything, but, like, we gotta speed things up, or else we're not gonna be finished before it gets too late tonight. Let's see. We do need to crank up speed some more, but that's not a very high number there. But both of these girls, though... Yeah, let's go with stamina. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's good. Super Greek talks with the Marvelous Sunday. Straightaway Adept. Good. 21%. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Tempting though it is. I'm gonna have her rest. All refreshed. Good. Morning. How was your day off? Very refreshing, actually. You see, you seem pretty energetic yourself. You must have got some good rest too. Yeah, usually like when it gets up to like 20%, it starts making me feel a little antsy. Like I'll go for it if there's a bunch of like, if there's a bunch of friendship trainings happening at the same time, or there's a bunch of like people just on it in general, and it gives me a big opportunity to get a lot of friendship. But otherwise, like, I don't know. It's like, the gain has to be big, is what I'm saying. Your peppy greeting and perky smile are raising my mood even more. Let's not push ourselves too hard and go at our own pace today. And, as always, let's give it our all. Nice.
お疲れ様です。
Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you?
さて、
And you know that time of the year's finally come again. Trace and Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Summer camp?
はい、
That's right, you'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds. Okay, we'll want to rest before this too, just so we can maximize the amount of cracked out training we can get from the summer camp. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. Now, of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense?
はい、
Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August. Alright, have a good night, Blue Star Robin. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And, yeah, have a good sleep. I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Tazuna tells me all about summer camp. I need to pay attention to Super Creek's condition and energy leading up to it. It starts 2 turns from now in early July, so I should probably start preparing now.
昨日の夜、
We can do this. So let's go ahead.
根性で頑張りましょう。
All right.
見事。にゃー。はっ。
Super Creek and I are out shopping for shoes when we run to Trainer Kirin and Happy Meek.
あの、
Oh, if it isn't Trainer Metal B, are you buying shoes as well? You too? Of course. After all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. I start looking through the shelves alongside an excited Trader Kirin. Look, Meek, it's those new shoes from the magazine.
は
Hello, Thai Games. How's it going? We are in the middle of Umamusume, a career for Super Creek. Yeah, we're horsing around. You know what? I couldn't have said it better myself. The performance is backed by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. I see. But from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces the strain on legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice.
い。なるほど。
Right. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything. Mihono Bourbon is truly the hardest one to train. She keeps crashing out on me. Yeah, that's for whatever reason, that was the problem I was having with, what's her name? Purple hair. Oh my god, I'm blanking super hard. Yeah, Megito. Yeah, there we go. Megito McQueen. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason, like, every time I try Megito McQueen's campaign, like, I just run to a brick wall and it comes crashing down. Like, I don't think I've managed to get, like, higher than, like, a B with her. Oh, I didn't play as Rice. I don't have Rice yet, but, mood swings, you say, going from great to awful. All those girls with the Tenno show spring that tend to trip me up. And Mihono has so many goddamn mood downs, too. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind once I get Mihono. Because right now I've been spending most of my rolls as of late trying to get cards to build up my deck. And to get some extra bonuses for team races. Trainer, they said my name wrong. Mood down, mood down. With Rice, she has a weird mechanic. If you win too much, she will mood down because she's making the other girls lose. If you lose too much, she goes mood down because she's losing. That's insane. That is so crazy. So, like, you have to sacrifice turns to get her mood back up, no matter what. Trainer, I touched something electronic and I exploded. Hang on.
これでも走りの粘り
Wait, that's right. I was gonna rest, so we are fully, so we got full energy ahead of the beach trip.
おはようござい
Trainer, I'm taking the racer's oath. Summer camp is here. Before it starts, Super Creek cheerfully approaches me.
はい
I, Super Creek, pledge to spoil you a whole ton this summer.
え
Related to the real rice shower that did some upsets in races that had huge chances for other horses to win, so gamblers hated her. That's funny. I love hearing about like how all like the real world lore like seeps back into the game like that. I think my worst run ever was with Golshi, and not for the regular reason. I hit the migraine debuff 5 times in a row. Like, you got it, healed it, and then directly got migraine once again. Yeah, 5 times in a row is insane. I've gotten, like, some runs where I got it, like, twice or maybe 3 times, but 5 is nuts. I need to do a new Rice run with the maxed out Keyterine card since her recreation events are good for mood up. This franchise has more historical accuracy than Fate. I don't know if that says more about this game or more about Fate. After all, this is our first summer together. I'll prepare your food, clean your ears, sing you lullabies for your afternoon naps, and everything in between. It seems like she's got more than all the bases covered.
トレーナーさん
I have one more promise to make.
え
I'll find a way to overcome my bad health this summer. With this magnificent sky and the beautiful ocean, this change in scenery will surely lift my spirits. The change in environment should have a big effect, but I don't think it's enough to solve all our problems. A clue that might lead to a solution is what occurred before the Satsuki show. I need to work harder to make you happy. Her condition declined sharply the moment she resolved to please me. This camp is the perfect opportunity to test out that theory.
あら
Is something wrong? No, not at all. And if getting too worked up about being kind is the cause of her problem, then we'll need to change how she thinks, and I'll use our time together at summer camp to make it happen.
昨日の夜
Okay, good shit, good shit. We got,
根性で頑張りましょう
we gotta double down, try to get her speed back up.
予定
Yes, yes, yes!
張り切って
Double friendship! The horse owners are super strict about stuff or have particular preferences in terms of how the girls are designed for their portrayals. Like the reason that Haru runs in the Anime Kinen is for a really sad reason. The owner she had before, her final was a horrible person who put her in as many races as he possibly could. It didn't matter if she was skilled in that type of or track, but just that it was Haru Urara and he could make money. That's actually really fucked up. Yeah, I'm glad that she at least, yeah, had a good retirement after that, and people just kept sending her, like, mountains of grass.
昨日
That could be a lot of power, or I could take this off. You know what? More speed, and a little bit of wit on the side. And then we also get a little bit of extra energy, so we can squeeze out just a little bit more stats. As Super Creek struggles with her health, an unexpected savior comes to her rescue during summer camp. Haha, looks like you're really struggling there, Creek. Well, I'm here to give you a real challenge. That's right, Oh, it's a local child! Yeah, who is this sassy lost child?
なんでやねん
No, I am not. I'm Creek's best pal, Tamamo Cross. But you know, you got great comedic timing.
行くで
Oh, why is it always the girls with the Kansai dialects that have to be all like Manzai comedy? Right, come on, Creek. Try and beat me at a run along the beach. My legs. Running on fumes, huh? But you know what you need at a time like this? Drive! You got no get up and go because you're all out of motivation. What you gonna do with a feeble drive like that? If you want to spoil your trainer, then dig deep. I don't know if that sounds like the exact opposite advice she should be giving. For trainer. For trainer.
どうして
Gah. Huh? What's all this about? I thought this might happen. Weird. I thought she just needed some drive. At this rate, you're never gonna beat me. Got a moment, Creek?
ごめんなさい
Oh. I'll allow it, man. Automod. Automod be automod. I miss the old days of localization sometimes, like Kansai dialect, they would make them all sound like gangster, and Hokkaido and Okinawa dialect, they made them sound like country hicks. It always depends. Because, like, sometimes they make Kansai dialect sound kind of like hicks, you know, and things like that, but, like... But sometimes you get, like, sometimes when they want to do, like, for example, if it's, like, a British character and they want to try to convey, like, a Cockney dialect, in Japanese, they'll make that a Kansai dialect, you know? Like, it's kind of funny how it goes both ways like that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to do my best for you, but I just don't have the energy. If you can't do it on your own, why don't we run as a team? Yeah, Osaka, the Osaka dialect character. Huh? As a team? What's that now? Are the two of you gonna run a relay? Weird. I don't see how a trainer is gonna be much help in an Umamusume race. But whatever, I'll give you a little handicap then. You can have a head start. Super Creek should be the anchor leg, so I'll start with an all-out sprint. Wow, you're pretty fast. Not bad. Since when were you this fit, trainer? My own strength and stamina have increased over the time I've spent with Super Creek, which means... Whoa, that'll do for your handicap. If you're gonna push that hard, then I'm gonna get down to business too. Tamamo Cross overtakes me in an instant, but I still keep running, squeezing out every last ounce of energy I have. Come on, trainer, come to me.
トレーナーさん
Trainer! Dazed and winded, I pass the baton to Super Creek. At that moment... Just you wait, Tam Tam! Yeah! It really depends on the localizer. I like it when the English is changed to Spanish and English dubs. I always find that funny. Oh, you mean like Sayonara Shadow the Hedgehog? Or no, that's not Spanish, but it's like it was an no, because it was adios in the Japanese one, and then they changed to sayonara in the English one. So that's actually not the proper example at all. And there was Joey Wheeler, they gave him the Brooklyn accent because he did not use any formal language. I think of Azumanga. Because there's another one I'm thinking of that did something like that. Okay, well, it's not quite the same, but one I can remember is in Phoenix Wright, the character Red White. You know, in Japanese, he just says, like, random English words. But for the English version, they make it so he makes up, like, fancy-sounding words. Like, ridiculosity! Or just, like, using like fancy words that have, like, no, like, actual logical place in the sentence. Which I thought was a really fun way to do that. Like, just trying to make himself seem more, like, smart and cultured than he actually is, because he's a fucking phony. Whoa, the heck's up with Creek's energy? I can win. I'm going to win. I will win. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do. By the time I recover, the sun has already set. And the result? Ah, nuts! You beat me, straight up. I thought your trainer would just slow you down for sure. The handicap gave you an advantage and your energy was wild, Creek. What the heck happened? I don't know, but my chest didn't tighten up like it usually does, and it felt like my body was moving on its own. See? You should let me help you sometimes. Huh? I explained to her that feeling obligated to shoulder everything on her own is the cause of her illness. When I tell her that I want to help by having her rely on me a little more.
なるほど。
Oh, so that's why. The idea that I have to work hard on your behalf is what caused all this, huh?
うん。
I get it now. Guess that means you were too focused. Sounds like Creek to a T. Props to you for figuring it out and helping her see.
トレーナーさん。
You've grown to be so capable, trainer. I can't believe I didn't even realize that myself. You're such a good trainer, and I'm such a bad Umamusume. Sniffle. Together, we'll become an unstoppable team. Of course! Right, there's more I'd like to talk to you about, trainer. Tell me all about how strong you become, okay? Mm-hmm. Now that's what I like to see. Happy for you, Creek. Trainer.
ちょちょちょい。
Hey, are you even listening? I'm not just some background character in your dramatic scene, you know. Afterward, I put together a looser schedule for the summer so that Super Creek can relax. Several weeks later... We've been having a blast every day. I especially enjoyed feeding each other at the night market. I almost wish this summer camp would never end. But that's the lazy part of me talking. It's okay to feel that way.
あらあら。
Thank you. You've given me the opportunity to really relax. It feels like my whole body is slowly recovering. She has the same smile as when I first met her. I've finally been able to do something for her.
トレーナーさん。
But our summer camp isn't over yet. How do you want to spend the rest of it?
まあ。
A sumo wrestling tournament? You mean on the beach? Great idea. But I'm not going to lose. I'll squeeze you tightly and roll you onto the ground. Oh no, please, anything but that. Speaking of old localization, specifically 4Kids, remembers when 4Kids would just scrap intros for anime and make their own? Yeah, they did that, like, literally all the time. I was there when they were airing One Piece, and how fucking furious their One Piece dub made me back in the day. What with the yayo yayo and the yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. I mean, you know, the Pokemon opening, you know, the Gotta Catch 'Em All opening, classic. You can't knock him for that one. And the Kirby opening, a bit of an earworm. I've never been big into like a Kinnikuman or anything, but so that one kind of passed me by. And Shaman King, I don't remember Shaman Kings. Oh god, fighting foodons, do we have to? Must we speak of the fighting foodons? We take it easy for the rest of our time together. Super Creek builds up her power while enjoying herself.
なんだか体が軽いんです。
Ah, we don't have any friendship trainings this time around. But we should probably focus a bit more on speed all the same. Or we do need you to be all friended up. So how about we train a little bit of guts?
頑張りますよ。
Yeah, drag that big ass tire. Yeah, one more training with Zeno Rob Roy, and you should be all friended up. Battle Beat-A-Man? Oh god. You know Beat-A-Man started off as a Bomberman spin-off, right? You know that was kind of Nickelodeon guts of her. That's very true. And it's very fitting for the gut stat. I see. So there's nothing I can teach you. Summer camp is coming to an end. We've become a truly formidable team as we relaxed over the summer. I nervously check in on Super Creek. I wonder how she feels now. I can't quite explain it. I feel like a bone's been dislodged. A bone? Yeah, like a fish bone that's been stuck in your throat for who knows how long. And with the bone now gone, I feel amazing. I think I'll be okay, but even if I'm not, I have my loyal trainer here to support me. It looks like everything's worked out. She might be in tip-top shape again. Shall we go back then, trainer? To Tracing Academy? No, to our former selves when we debuted together. To when we didn't have a care in the world. The classics, they're still out there, waiting to be conquered, right? She's right, we still have time. As long as we can make the Kikuka show, I know that Super Creek can prove to everyone what she's truly made of. So you're gonna get rid of the ailment, right? Of course not. I thought Pretty Derby was part of Derby Stallion for the long... I don't blame you. What with the phrasing like that. But, no, very, very different series. And yeah, SD Gundam, I saw commercials for that. I never engaged with it, so... I live in blissful ignorance of SD Gundam. One day, as I walk along the riverbank... Are you here to watch the sunset too? Not quite, I've come here to make an oath. An oath. Indeed, to the setting sun itself. He must be ill at ease, for to think, what should become of this world without his glorious light? I thought it only fitting that I be the one to console him and give my word as the rising centurion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. And give my word as the rising centurial overlord. Now, son, you may rest in peace. I vow to illuminate the world in your stead. What the heck? What's with the Overlord title? There's no way she can make a promise with the sun. This is also so freaking cool! Actually, now that you mention it, I was thinking of making an oath to the sun too. Well now, could you promise anything grander than enshrining the operatic conquest of the undefeated Overlord? Enshrining? Totally, of course I can. My oath is to become the star of any distance, to win more G1s than anyone ever, and show the world what I'm made of. The event, I actually haven't really gotten a big start into the event yet. Because the event, like, just started today. I haven't done any, no, not today. It started yesterday. I didn't have a chance to do any, careers yet. So this is, like, my first real career of this event. I've done some side races. Like, I've done, the Legends races, and I've done the team trials. So I've gotten some, like, points and bingos from that, but no real, like, big, substantial point gains from careers. I think I just unlocked the second cutscene of the event. I'm gonna make my legacy shine brighter than all the others. And then I'll make a ginormous statue of myself. I swear I'll make a name for myself. A name that shines brighter than the sun itself. Excellent. Vodka, your ambition is indisputably cool. I dare say your coolness could even rival my elegance. Well, I mean, that's just me, you know? Say, do you have some spare time? Let us share all of our vows with the sun. Yeah, not quite the same, but pretty close. It's a pretty close laugh. Opera-o, it'd be my honor. The pair run off down the riverbank, chasing the sun's last glimmer over the horizon. What's up with those two? I came here to do some solo training, but now I can't concentrate at all. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think, take a rest. Unless... Are there any trophies I don't have? I don't have the Shion Stakes trophy. I could get that right now. Because we haven't been doing a whole lot to get fans anyway. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Should I get some... Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, we'll be fine. Because Guts is a meme stat right now anyway.
注目の一番人気15番スーパークリーク
Let's say, okay, we got some more real characters here, but we have more, Mechanical Vapor, Brake Change. Oh, hey, I recognize some of these. Krasnaya, Original Shine, Wicked Lady. Wicked Lady does sound like an actual horse name. And there's Oishi Parfait, chasing after us as always. And Crazy in Love. Crazy in Love, now that is a horse name, if ever I've heard one.
出走です。
They actually silently fixed the Guts bug in the latest update, so now it actually works the way it was intended, you don't say. I didn't think that would happen so soon. I thought that would be later on down the line, so now I actually have to give a shit about Guts. Well then. I suppose it's good to... It's better I learn now than later. Because otherwise I would have just completely ignored Guts anyway. In fact, it's been so bad, like, I don't even know what Guts is supposed to do. I've been ignoring it so hard. Come on, Super Creek.
先頭を行ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、差がなくミホのブルボン、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの
Okay, third.
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで
You can do it, you can do it, you can do it! Home stretch haste! Home stretch haste! Home stretch haste!
残り200。先頭スーパークリーク。
Nope.
しかしその差はわずか。スーパークリーク。
No! Don't let her! Don't let her! Oh, good, good. I found out by testing a few girls when I noticed that my girls that are long runners weren't doing so well. Huh. Guts allows a runner to keep going when their endurance runs out. The higher their guts, the longer they can maintain top speed after they run out of energy.
よし。喜んでくれましたね。
Huh, okay. I see. And yeah, I got 30 carrots. And 5,000 fans, hot dog.
やりました。
We did it, trainer. All your hard work made this great result possible. Thank you so much for always giving your best effort. I'm really glad that everyone knows just how amazing you are now. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I pick, because the only thing that it changes is the energy loss, and, well, I'll pick the bottom one anyway. I got nothing to lose. Gosh, I'm already thinking about next time, aren't I? That's my trainer, always setting a great example.
よーし。
And of course, you can count on me to support you with all I've got. Nice! Only 5. So now when we rest, we'll get big gains. One day, I go to watch a scrimmage when... Hiya, Nature. Do you think you'll be running as marvelously as ever? Hmm? Oh, you look down. Are you worried about today? Are you sick? Huh? No, I'm fine, really. You know, I haven't had a hot dog in a long time, actually, now that I think about it. Did I even have hot dogs for the 4th? I think I did. I don't recall. Oh, there's Teo and McQueen. Looks like they're competing, too. Yeah, seems that way. Go, Teo! I can't wait to see you run. You can do it, McQueen. I'm cheering for you.
キラキラし
The
て。
fans are really out in force today, huh? Guess that's what you get with a superstar lineup. Nature, you're frowning. Something the matter? Nope, just business as usual. I always look a little bitter, don't I? What? No way, you're always shining like a star. Yeah, well, some star I am if the best I can ever get is 3rd place. Think of it like this. You only have a 30% chance of getting 3rd or better in a race with 10 participants. Which means not everyone can do that. You're working miracles. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? There it is. Well, okay, but I sure don't look like I'm working much at all. Compared to the actual stars, I'm not worth cheering for. What? And that's not true at all. I know I certainly want to cheer for you. Nature's like me for real. Because you never try to put on a big show for the crowd. You stay true to who you are, and there's nothing better than just being yourself. Everyone in the shopping district loves you. They love you because you never try to fake it. You're so miraculous, so fortunate, so happy, so marvelously marvelous. You should take pride in that. You'll be happier that way, and so will your fans. Huh, what's going on with nature and marvelous? Everyone's looking at us all of a sudden. See? Everyone thinks you're so great. That's why they're looking at you. No, it's because you're so loud. Then I'll tell them what I think. Nature's so marvelously marvelous. Okay, I get it, alright? Just lower your voice already. It suddenly feels like an entire month's worth of fatigue is weighing down on me. But, well, I get that you're trying to cheer me up, so thanks for that. Wow, you're not sad anymore! Yay, I'm so happy! What did I just say? Keep your voice down. Ugh. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Super Creek's training. I guess I'm still keeping up my guts, so that's something. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm gonna miss out on a whole lot if I rest. So let's try it. Okay, good. Again, every time I click the rest button, I always fear getting Night Owl or something. Okay, 50's pretty good. More speed! Let's see. Do we have anything maxed out? Gorman level 3 is pretty good, but you know, let's prioritize you know, What is the Kikuka show anyway in terms of okay, it's a long race. Okay, so if I get a long skill right now, it's not a complete waste of points at this moment. Let's see. So prepared to pass would also be pretty good. How about long corners? I do have a pretty big discount on straightaway adept. Whereas prepared to pass, I feel like I might want to wait until I get a couple more discounts. Just so I can get it for cheap. But straightaway adept is already like most of the way there. I do have enough points for maybe I could get another long corners. Like I can get super long corners. Maybe Disorient wouldn't be bad either. What if we just fucked them up a little bit? Because I don't think I have anything that'll give me more points for Disorient. I do believe that's one of the skills that we got from, that she gets from her potential level. So that's probably fine to use. Okay, yeah, Guts is a little lacking, so I guess we'll see the true consequences of lower Guts. It's the day of the Kikuka Show, the final race of the classic Triple Crown.
トレーナーさん
We're finally here at the biggest event of the autumn season. By the way, did you know there are superstitions about each of the 3 classic races? Yay, it's time to reap what I've sown! The fastest Umamusume excels in the Satsuki Show, the luckiest excels in the Derby, and in the Kikuka Show, it's the strongest. I've come here to show my strength. That's my plan. When it comes to power, you're number 1. Power, huh? I think your idea of strength might be a little different from mine. You're not talking about your physical abilities?
はい
No, the strength I'm talking about is the strength of our bond.
え
We didn't choose each other based on talent or other measures. We were true to our feelings and chose the person we wanted most by our side. That's why we were both able to get back on our feet so magnificently after going through the hardships we did. We have an irreplaceable bond. And that's why I'm going to show it to everyone. You can do it, Super Creek.
頑張りますね
I will. Wait for me with open arms at the finish line, my trainer. Something inside her has burst open. I'm sure this unrestrained Super Creek will get the job done.
ここは負けられない一番人気10番
Yeah, we got S rank for long, so I think we'll probably be fine. Like, she's very much in her element right here. She's got high stamina, high power. Actually, they're both equal. Huh. And yeah, high speed, and pretty decently high wit. Only the guts are lacking, but I think she should be okay. We got more real characters this time around. Manhattan Cafe, Seiyun Sky, Machikane Fukukitaru, Life Grateful, Thrilled Grape. Yo, they got a horse named Third Party. We got the Capcom horse, the Konami horse. Rhythmic Leap, Duo Svol, some horse named Goldship. I don't know who she is. Natal Notte. Dreaminess Days. You know, I gotta do a playthrough with Machikane Fukukitaru at some point. But I feel like I've drawn her so many times, or I've pulled her so many times, and yet I still don't have enough stars for her to be a 3-star. Like, star pieces, rather, for her to become a 3-star.
出走です
Also, man, when you're playing this on a computer screen, you can see just how JPEG these JPEG people are. Or I guess technically PNG, because they have an alpha transparency to them.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気はテイエムオペラ王この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子ビワハヤヒデさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気スーパークリーク
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘
Alrighty.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは11番18番セイウンスカイ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気スーパークリーク11番快調に飛ばしていきます
Dreaminess Days is flying along with ease.
続いてセイウンスカイ早くも
Okay, then she just got passed by Seiyun Sky.
18番スーパークリークここにいますさらに内マヤのトップガンテイエムオペラ王追走外を回って17番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう先頭から後方まで
I like that one with like the purplish pink outfit with like the blue accents.
どころの難しいレースになりそうですね
That's a nice little color scheme she's got going on. Matches her hair. I hope she can close the gap. So she's closing it on Tiamat O. Oh no, she's... The way... She's getting blocked! Tiamat O is blocking her way! Shit! Okay, well, it's still... We're still good. This is still, like... The race is not even halfway through. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But Seiun Sky does have a rather oppressive lead. Not gonna lie. Okay, she passed Mayano Top Gun. Oh, and here comes Gold Chip. Here comes Gold Chip here to ruin my day. Oh. Okay, okay. You gotta navigate around them. Don't let the way get blocked. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now just gotta keep it up. Just gotta keep it up. Now she activated both debuffs. It's fucking over. It's fucking over for these clowns. Look at the commanding lead she's got. They're racing for second. Home stretch haste. Oh man, she had such a far lead that, like, the camera didn't even stick around for the others. I love it when that happens. Finally got an A rank with Mihono Burn, but I can now rest. I wish you all the best. Well, congratulations. I don't know if you're still here or still hanging around or what, but rest well, our heroes. I love my goal. She once during a long race, she just chilled in 18th until she got bored. Then she used instant transmission to teleport to the finish line and won by distance. Yeah, that just happens with Gold Chip sometimes. Yeah, distance. God. You'll love to see it. Yeah, now in horse racing to win by distance is to win by 30 or more. Because, like, what is it in this game? It's like 10 or something like that? Super Creek takes it. It's a clean sweep. Her spring woes are but a distant memory now. The strongest Umamusume of them all has finally bloomed. Okay, it's still 30 in this game. Okay. Because usually I just see, like... I never see, like, a number... I guess, actually, I think I have seen, like, 12 before. But, like, nothing, like, as high as 30. Like, I guess usually, like... I don't know. If it's, like, that commanding a lead, I suppose, at some point. Just blows past that. We did, trainer. We really did it. I managed to bring you the Kikaka crown. Sniffle. Thanks, but this crown belongs to the both of us. Both of us? If the winner is the Umamusume with the strongest bond, then this victory belongs to us. You're right. It's not one of us who's won, but both of us. You become stronger, and I've learned to trust you with all my heart. We were able to win today because we worked together hand in hand. This is a true victory. This victory really does feel different from all the others. We bask in the sensation for a while. Oh, that's right. Can I do that thing I haven't had the chance to do? You know, the reward thing I wanted to do during the Sumida stakes? Yeah, of course. The time has finally come. On this grand stage, in front of everyone. Who's a good trader? You are. Yeah, do it right in front of the cameras. Let the whole world know we have no shame. Thanks to you, I've finally become the Umamusume I've always wanted to be. Sorry for making you wait, and thank you for being so patient. I'm so proud of you and how capable you've become. I should be thanking you for fostering that strength in me. Yeah, it's just like a skill pop-up, like, new kink unlocked! We've learned so much together, things that will make us the best of the best. Now that she's won the Kikaka show, I'm sure Super Creek has what it takes to race among the seniors in the Grand Prix, too. So what should our next goal be? Let's head to Nakayama at the end of the year. Nakayama?
わかりました。
Okay, I'm a little scared, but I want to face this challenge with you. Let's take on the Arima Kinen. Phew, what took you? Been waiting forever to see those skills. Now we finally got a superstar lined up for the year-end race. You'll be facing the best senior racer around and the uncrowned classic champion.
せやな。
Right, Oguri? That's right. Yeah, I'm starving.
どういうこっちゃ。
Gah, you're completely off topic. What's wrong, Endymion? What's the matter with the Arima Kinen? You look distraught. Super Creek's rivals have their sights set squarely on her. Shining brightly. What does that do? Yeah, we still have... God, that... We've been playing for 4 hours, and we only completed the 3 races. Good grief. And we're already, like, at the end of the second year, I think. Right? Wait, no, that's not the button. Oh, okay. It would be details, but we can't click that yet. Hearing that Super Creek is doing some solo dance training, I decided to drop by and watch. That dance session felt amazing. Great job.
ありがとう。
Thank you, trainer. But I have to say, I like the way you were looking at me. Your eyes were sparkling like a child's. I couldn't help myself with how much fun you seemed to be having.
まあ。
Goodness, are you getting the urge to dance too, trainer? I'm glad to hear it. Let's dance together next. It's okay. We still have some time before the next person comes to practice. What do you say? I'd hate to interrupt your practice. Goodness gracious. But I've been dancing all on my own this whole time, and I'm feeling rather lonely. Isn't there a kind trainer out there who could possibly dance with me? Thank goodness, there's one right here. Super Creek takes my hand and we have fun dancing together. She appears to learn something from watching my movements.
なんだか体が軽いんです。
Let's see.
今日はきっといつも以上に楽しくトレーニングができると思います。
Senior year, late March, then late April, late October, late December. Okay. I think we might be able to, if we speed it up a little bit, we might be able to finish this up tonight. And I guess I have to start paying attention to Guts now, so might as well.
始めましょう。半身こけ。
I sense a discomfort hanging in the air between Trainer Kiriwin and Happy Meek. As a fellow trainer aiming for the same crown, I can't just sit and watch. As I help them to reconcile, I get the sense that I'm witnessing the growth of my own rival.
あの。
And this one I don't believe has a choice, so you know what, I'm taking the executive decision to skip this one. Breath of fresh air, okay.
なんだか足が。
So actually, I was gonna see, what does Shining Brightly do?
休息した方がいい。
Both mind and body are in top condition, has a decreased chance of failing training, so...
Yo, man. What's up?
Hello, Vermilion Briar. How's it going? We are in the middle of Umamusume, Super Creek's career. And, I don't know if anybody here would know this, but, does Practice Perfect and Shining Brightly stack? Because that would be very handy. That would be extremely handy, as a matter of fact. Ooh, that's good recovery. I should probably, take advantage of this.
一緒に頑張ろう。素晴らしい。
And we get some extra friendship with Otonashi. Oh, shit. I meant to... Oh, well. I guess that's extra friendship with with the director, so that's fine. But that was like actually legit a misclick. So that's a bummer.
ご健闘を祈る。見事。まあまあ、さすがはトリ。
Stamina and power are looking a little low for this race, but I do have a lot of wit and a lot of speed. And I do have S in long, so, All right, let's see. I could maybe get the Duty of Dignity calls. Like those rare ones from other characters, but yeah, I don't have enough to afford some of the stamina ones, because I could probably use the stamina ones more than anything. Just as anything else that deals with percentage, it is the wonky math. Like if you have a bonus of 20% and then get a secondary bonus that applies an additional 10%, the secondary applies to the 20% instead of total. Ah, of course. Shit can never be easy, can it? Maybe firm conditions? What's the...
体調もやる気もバッチリです。任せてくださいね。
It is firm. Conditions are firm. So This might be worth it just to buff up my my power deficiency in this situation. And that way it should help her break through. Alright, nothing to it but to do it. We'll find out. Oh my gosh, it's here! This year's Arima is incredible! All 3 big stars are running! Welcome to this year's Arima Kinan, who will reign supreme in this contest of dreams. The funny thing, I learned more about the logarithmic increase of percentage through Warframe than I ever did in school. Yeah, that sounds about right. First up, we have the uncrowned champion of the classic year. As a regional racer, she didn't run the Triple Crown, but her power is undeniable. Oguri Cap!
やるぞ。
For myself and everyone back at home, I can't lose. Up next, we have the undisputed champion of the senior year, the small white giant with oh so many G1 victories. Tamamo Cross!
いくで。
Ah yeah, time to show everybody what this Osaka girl can do. I'll take them all out. And finally, we have our late blooming superstar who's come so far with her greenhorn trainer. Super Creek! Come on, trainer. Hop on up here with me. Don't be shy now.
なんでやねん。
You're not taking this seriously. Okay, that's it. We're done. Shut it down, everybody. People were kind of laughing at us, huh? But this race is the final chapter of a difficult year. This isn't the time or place for regrets. Good luck out there.
はい。
Thanks. Even Tam Tam was concerned for me regarding my journey here.
え。
I'll make sure to repay the favor by running the best race I can. All right,
注目の一番人気
here we go.
スーパークリーン
人気と実力を兼ね備
Yeah, when will I need this in the real world? When you're min-maxing horse girls, obviously. Okay, even though I don't have super great stats for this, I'm still the #1 favorite, so that is promising. I am beating out both Tamamo Cross and Oguri Cap in terms of favorability, so I guess we'll find out. We'll see how this goes. All right, let's just get to the race. Ah, shit, late start. Not great.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番マヤのトップガンダイワスターレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク。長丁場のこのレースですが
Okay, already a pretty good position. We're in number 3. Just gotta hold on to this.
花を奪っていったのはマヤのトップガン。続きました10番早くも激しい競り合い。さらに内から AM オペラ王。それを見るように8番内スーパークリーク。1個目のホームストレッチです。後から6番少し離れてダイワスターレット。内からオグリキャップ。あとは AC フラッシュ。少し後ろから5番さらに外から
Straight away adapt. Good, good, good.
並びかけてきた。1馬身離れてゴールドシップ15番並んでくる。12番並んできた。最後方16番マヤのトップガン。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は10番。続いてマヤのトップガン。そしてその後方には
Okay, she's holding steady.
その後8番
Okay, long corners. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Close the gap, close the gap.
そしてその内を回ってオグリキャップ。そしてママクロス。さらには5番
She's crossing into second.
そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシップ。あなたの笑顔のために
Okay, that's also good.
12番
Because yeah, her stamina was also a little lacking. So doing that mid race refresh helping a lot.
残り1000メートルを通過。差がなく AM オペラ王。内でマヤのトップガン。その外並んで8番。その後
Okay, but team up or I was gaining.
内からダイワスターレット。その後ろからオグリキャップ。後ろママクロス。その後ろ5番さらに AC フラッシュ。
Yeah, disorient those bitches.
同様と先頭を行きます。スーパークリーク。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差
Come
が
on, home stretch haste. You can do it.
出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろ
Oh shit, Tomomo Cross is gaining. She's gaining like crazy actually. Fuck. And so's Oguri Cap. God damn it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, they were kind of like, I was like looking in the rear view mirror and seeing them gaining on me. It was a little scary for a second. Seeing them close the distance. Got 5 lengths, 1 a 4th. Okay. And we're gold, baby. 50K fans from that one race. I just can't believe it. Trainer, I beat Temtem and Oguri. Now they see your true strength. Gosh, you're praising me way too much. But I'm really glad that I could finish things like this. Super Greek, it's time for your post-race interview. This way, please. Thank you very much for coming to our race today. My cheekiness has caused my trainer a lot of trouble over the past year. But I believe that those trials have helped us both to grow. Super Creek, what's your next goal? I'll have to discuss that with my trainer, but I'd love to try for the Osaka High. We still have a lot to learn, but we hope you'll all be here to support us next year as well. The heck's with all the ceremony? Jeez, I can't stand it. You feel me, Oguri? But I suppose we can give her this one. The real battle's only just beginning. Don't you say it. I don't want to hear nothing about you being hungry, Kay. When's the cake being cut? Ah, there's no cake! Even amidst the year-end chaos, Super Creek has the best day ever. Yeah, now the amount of waiting between races is gonna shorten considerably. Shit's gonna speed up starting from now on. The URA finale is gradually gaining momentum as more and more people start looking forward to the event. Likewise, Super Creek is also steadily growing her fan base and getting closer to becoming a star Umamusume. I could go for some cake right now, shit. After their breakthrough several days prior, trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek are also giving their all to prepare for the race. So we've only got 5 turns. Okay, good. Let's use this opportunity to regain some stamina. Or some energy, rather. Let me see. Okay. It's on New Year's Day that the tone for the year is decided, so Super Creek and I visit the shrine together.
トレーナーさん
This is going to be my senior year, so let's pray for a great one. I'll do whatever I can for you, but please ask the gods for things I can't do. Okay? What are you going to wish for?
はい
There's only one thing I want. It's for the two of us to have a happy and healthy year. That's enough for me. I believe that I can make any dream come true as long as I'm in good health. She appears to be more confident after overcoming the hardships from last year.
さあ
What are you going to wish for? Go on. What I wish for is for Super Creek to have a saintly awakening.
うーん
A saintly awakening? You certainly wish big. I do want to be kind and nurture others, but I don't know if I can reach that level. Afterward at lunchtime,
トレーナーさん
I made some New Year's soup. I usually put 2 pieces of mochi in, but you get 3 today. If there's anything else you want to ask for, just keep the requests coming. Give us more energy to do your daily chores.
昨日の夜
Okay, I'm actually going to take a real quick break.
手紙を読み返したせいか
I'll be back in just a little bit, so hang tight.
不満です
Don't go nowhere. I'll be back in just a second. And we're back. You got Tron ad. You know, that reminds me. We do also... Because what is it? Tron Ares comes out October... Let's check the calendar real quick. October 10th, right? Because we will need to play Tron Identity before that. We'll need to carve out some time for Tron Identity in our Tron-a-thon. Because I do at least want to play that before Tron Ares drops. And then maybe like a little bit after that we can do Tron 2.0, a killer app. And then maybe fuck around with the arcade. And Deadly Discs. I can go for the Deadly Discs Retro Achievements Mastery. Fuck it, why not? Identifying a good time slot. I don't know about that. I'm just thinking of like what day specifically. Just because like I'm trying to think of like what else I want to play. If there's anything that might like take up too much time, and I'm also feeling a little I'm being a little wary about like bunching things up too much because I don't want to like fatigue people. That's why I'm taking a bit of a break from Zelda stuff, even though there's a lot more Zelda retro achievements to be obtained. So I don't know. I might just be overthinking it. Anyhow, what can we do? Let's ooh, that's big numbers. That's big numbers. And it's also friendship for the director. Your impassioned training is of the utmost refinement. Allow me to watch for a moment. Now carry on with your stupendous training efforts. So we gotta be pretty close to max. Ooh! Alright, raffle time. Are we getting the Hot Springs ticket? Because I've only gotten a Hot Springs ticket twice, and both times just so happened to be runs where I completely bombed the URA finale. So I have not actually gotten the Hot Springs event in any of my Umamusume runs. So is this the run where we get the Hot Springs ticket, or am I going home with a pack of tissues? Or maybe a pity carrot. What's that? Step right up and try a look at our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a coupon for a Hot Springs vacation for two. No, I'd say Agnes Tachyon's still my favorite Uma. Few other Umas compare. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. And then you get a pack of tissues if you completely wipe out. But we're not going to wipe out. We're going to win this thing. We're going to win big. You two over there, care to try your luck? Looks like fun. We've already got a raffle ticket, so why don't we give it a shot? All right, give it all you got. All right. Pray for me, chat. Put up your hands. Give me your energy. Huh? Me? Well, my favorite became Nature because she's one of the best characters. She's one of the characters I found the most relatable in life. Yeah, I still haven't played her story yet. That's another one where I'm kind of waiting for her to get to 3 stars. It's fun just to watch, so go for it. Woo, woo, you can do it! Alright. With Super Creek's passionate support, I give the raffle drum a turn. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the 3rd prize. Ow. Well, it's better than nothing. It's free energy. Because if you get the Hamburg steak, or like if you get like the deluxe hamburger, or you get the Hot Springs ticket, you get a bunch of stat buffs too, which is really nice.
Aw, dang it.
Yeah, exactly, right? What an adorable carrot. It's got a nice sheen and looks really juicy. I look at the prize as Super Creek gushes and I notice that it does indeed seem like a quality produce. The label says organic carrot grown in northern soil. Here, this prize is yours, Creek. What? Really? Of course, you're the one who gave me the raffle ticket.
どうも
Then I'll gladly accept it. Thank you.
それなら
I know, since this is such a nice carrot, let's try planting it in the vegetable patch. We can share them with everyone at the academy if we harvest a ton of them. Great idea. Let's get planting tomorrow. We plant the carrot, and sometime later, it sprouts. I gaze upon the new bud and feel a boost of energy.
なんだか体が
Alright, so what else can we get out of here? We do still need to get your friendship up. Zeno Rob Roy. Yeah, now we're in maximum friendship mode. Or not quite maximum, but still. Advanced friendship. Trainer? I wanted to celebrate Valentine's Day with you, but... Valentine's Day should be a fun day, but Super Creek seems awfully down. I asked her if she forgot to bring her chocolates.
いいえ
Oh, I'd never forget something like that. I brought the chocolates I made, but they didn't come out right. That's not it. Will you try one for me? I pop one into my mouth. The flavor of heavenly chocolate blossoms in my mouth. A true Super Creek masterpiece.
トレーナーさん
Does it taste okay? I could die happy right now. What? Please don't! I don't see any problems with the flavor, so why does she seem so upset? You see, I put my heart and soul into making these chocolates, but when they were done, it hit me. What kind of chocolates are these exactly? There are all sorts of chocolates, right? You give some out of romance, others out of friendship, or even obligation. Yeah. Did you give me a box of Giri Choco? Is that it? But I can't tell which feelings I poured into these. Surely they're not out of obligation.
いいえ
Yeah, are we in the advanced friend zone after all? Did she just give us, like, otherworldly friend zone chocolates? Absolutely not. If I had to pick the most appropriate kind, then I guess it'd be romance, but romantic chocolates are ones that you can only give to someone you like, right? The word like doesn't even come close to describing how I feel about you.
え
You have been and always will be irreplaceable to me. I don't know what to call them, but reserving them for an irreplaceable partner only seems a bit heavy. After pondering for a while, I suggest that there's no need to label them at all. But that's just plain old chocolate then. Are you sure? But maybe you're right. Maybe they don't need a label.
え
Words can't really describe the relationship we have. It's something that others don't understand, but we do. We're silly for overthinking it. You're right. I'm sure you must be hungry now after all that thinking.
どうぞ
They're the most unique chocolates in the world, so go ahead and eat up. The chocolates taste like a genuine bond, with a sweetness no regular couple could dream of experiencing. And Pure Heart leveled up. Nice. Let's see. Because, yeah, our stamina is a little lacking still. We could probably... But then again, the next time we get a inspiration, our stamina will go way up just because of our sparks. How all that's allocated, so... Yeah, Etsuko and the director are on about equal footing for friendship levels, so... Decisions. I'll do stamina.
行きましょうか
Let's get that at least up to C.
素晴らしいです
Today I've come to the track to watch a race. It looks like Kita-san Black is going to be competing.
すみません
Excuse me, I don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance? She still hasn't arrived at the racetrack. The staff members are looking for her too. I should never have arranged to meet her at the race course. What if something happened to her on her way here? I'll try looking outside. I'll come too. Don't you need to prepare for the race? Yes, you're right. Satono Diamond stays behind as I head off to search for Kita-san Black. We're almost there. Don't give up now. One more time. Heave ho! I find Kita-san Black on the riverbank. She's holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river. We just need to pull a little more. The race is about to start. Huh? Already? Wait, you're competing? You better get yourself over there fast. Yeah, we can manage this by ourselves. Get going. No way. Didn't you say you have to deliver the stuff in this truck within the hour? Just let me help a little longer. I'll make it to the race before it starts. I promise. All right, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go. Got it. Thanks so much. Okay, time to pull. But no matter how hard they try, the truck stuck in the muddy riverbed doesn't budge. Can't give up. We're so close. There's no time left to waste. No way. Can it really end like this? Let me help. Let me help too. Daya, what are you doing here? There's no time to explain. I just have to grab here and pull, right? Another Umamusume, we might just be able to do this. It's bound to budge this time. Here we go, everyone. Heave-ho! With the immense strength of the two Umamusume, the tires begin to roll, and we finally pull the truck out. Whoa! Looks like I'll be able to make my delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We're all here to help each other out. That's what my dad always says. We really did it, Kita. Thanks. You really saved the day, Daya. Well, I figured you must have gotten yourself mixed up in something. Hey, that goes for you too. And you still have your racewear on even. Well, I just couldn't sit around knowing you might be in trouble, could I? I suppose we really are pretty similar, aren't we? Yep. If you're ever in a bind, you know I'll come up running. After making a vow of firm friendship, the two sprint off. What kind of race will they put on? My heart races with anticipation. Which one do I pick? I feel we do need to prioritize speed. Because again, like, we got sparks waiting in the wings for stamina. So the next time an inspiration comes around, we'll be covered. They're not quite maxed out yet. Those would be big gains. Okay, but apparently there's something I can learn from Special Week. It might be Homestretch Haste. But it could be Hydrate. If I get a skill hint for Hydrate, then that makes Gormand even cheaper. Because there's only one turn left until the Osaka High, so if I screw up and, like, if we botch this training and lose on stats, then that becomes a problem. Oh, but at the same time, oh god, there's so much... I'm leaving so much on the table if I don't go for that. Ah, fuck, I can't decide. I should probably play it safe. And besides, I might get something good out of Special Week. Because if it wasn't a race right next turn... Okay, we got some speed all the same. And some power. So that wound up being 11 speed. Good. The URA finale is set to be a huge success. until it is struck by an unexpected reversal of fortune. The turf being grown for the race is destroyed by days of rough weather. With the event in peril, Director Akikawa sets out on her own to resolve the issue. Tazen and I both wish to help, but we're stumped as to how.
隊長もやる気もば
Let's see here. I don't have enough skill points to get anything besides long corners again, so let's just save it.
まあまあ
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We got stats for days for this shit. We can do the Osaka High. We're good. Barring some cruel twist of fate. The Osaka High, an excellent predictor of how things will turn out in a year, is about to begin. That okonomiyaki last night sure was tasty, wasn't it? I even got to cut up your food and serve it to you.
頑張りますね
It's given me a much-needed boost of energy. I feel like I can pull it off today. Yeah, literally, like, in our hotel room, she's going, "Here comes the airplane!" And then the trainer is totally into it. Somehow, Super Creek draws strength not from food, but from doing her best for others. Get rejected by Horse Girl? No. What happened is that it was the Valentine's Day event, and she was like, "Oh, well, I mean, I guess," because she was like, "I don't, I put in all these feelings into this chocolate, but I don't know what kinds of feelings. Is it?" Because, some people give it for, like, romantic reasons, some people give it for friendship or for obligation, but, like, what we have is, like, I guess you could call it romance, but it seems like more than romance. Or, like, it seems like it's not quite that. So then we just resolved with, our relationship doesn't need a label. So take that as you will, I suppose. Honestly, okay. So I didn't quite get rejected, but, Yo, I'm letting myself in, Creek. Tam Tam? Are you scheduled to race today? Nah, just dropping in to check up on ya. Wanted to see how you're doing. Relationship unclear, but chocolates were delicious. Yeah, basically, that's a good way of summarizing it. Because when we ate the chocolates, we literally transcended onto another plane. Like, we saw heaven as we ate the chocolates, so suffice it to say, they were damn good chocolates. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Next up is your big battle against yours truly. Just get through this and come at me.
やったるで
I'll be waiting for you at the Spring Ten. Spring Ten? Do you mean tempura spring rolls? Is that a famous Osaka dish?
なんでやねん
No, the Spring Tenno show. Races are for running, not for joking. You better be serious on race day.
注目の一番人気6番
Oh, but this is a medium. It's not a long, so we might not have the advantage here. Yeah, let's see how this plays out.
出走です
The Osaka High.
早春の阪神に最強を実施する馬娘が集う春の中長距離三冠第1弾大阪杯3番人気はこの子です。ダイワスターレット2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王威風堂々とスタート
Hello to you too, Osaka.
グランプリ
Oh my god.
スーパークリーク1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。
Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. Knock on wood.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスーパークリークダイワスターレット14番1番人気スーパークリーク早くも先頭続いてダイワスターレットそしてその内
Oh wow, we are taking an early ass lead. What the hell? We're supposed to be pace chasers.
14番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうスー
I hope this is not a sign of things to come. I hope that she maintains her stamina. Or are we just that fast? Is that what they're trying to tell us? Because I don't think we should be maintaining a lead like this. Like, that's not what the pace chaser strategy is supposed to be about. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just a skill issue for the rest of the girls. Yeah, okay, well, we've got straightaway adept as well, so we're getting even more speed. And so far, the distance between Megiddo McQueen and Super Creek has remained consistent. She's not really gaining. Okay, but the others are getting their velocity up. That's right, all you pace chasers, step the fuck off. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. You stay away, Machikari Fuki Kitaru. Okay, good. Oof. Oh, yeah, maybe. That's true. That could have been the case. Also, it's very difficult to say Machikari Fuki Kitaru quickly in the heat of the moment. And we're platinum, baby! I should probably run more races so I can guarantee we get legend. Because getting legend status, I believe, is a prereq for getting A rank. If not a prereq, then at least highly influential in getting an A rank. Phew, that takes care of our first goal of the year. Just do all races now, no more train-only race. I don't know if I'm feeling that confident yet. How'd you find it, trainer? I wasn't worried in the slightest. Thank you. I guess this is what they call smooth sailing. Now I can take on the Takarazuka Kinen with my head held high. You already forgot the Springton? Oh, Tim Tim, thank you for coming to cheer me on. Well, I am your bestie, but friendship and races are two different things, you hear? I saw both of you and your trainer's weakness real clear today. Huh? Our weakness? Yup. And you're not gonna get any better if you don't realize it. Goodness, will you tell me, Tam Tam? Say what? Who just asks out of the blue like that? Whatevs. I'll show you next time, right in front of all your fans. A storm's brewing, so you better bring your umbrella. Not like a real storm, but whatever. Tamamo crossed leaves in an intimidating huff. What could our weakness be? What does steadfast do? I completely forgot. Oh! Oh, one turn until the next race. I see. I see clearly, as a matter of fact. Yeah, now is when time is starting to get real compressed. Oh, hey, inspiration time. Goodness. How did I end up here? I really need to stop daydreaming. Oh, how thoughtless of me. I haven't greeted the three goddesses yet. I'm grateful for your guidance every day, and I pray for everyone's health tomorrow as well. Inspiration. Come on, give me some good sparks. Alright. Speed. Stamina. Fast pace. Stamina. Speed. Power. Power. That was okay, I guess. Goodness me, what was that just now? At least it's not as bad as Bourbon's career. During the last 4 goals, you have one race, one train, another race, another train, no room to do anything. Yeah, there's a couple of Umas that have like careers that end like that. That's a real nightmare to try to like plan around. The Fan Fest, a festival where Umamusume fans from all over gather at Tracing Academy. Crowds of fans flock to catch a glimpse of Super Creek and Tamamo Cross, two major contestants butting heads at the Spring Tenno Show. Listen up, Creek. You and your trainer got a real big weakness. You're not gonna be able to run well in the Tenno Show unless you fix it. Oh yeah? Ha! You're not even a tiny bit scared, are you? Well, even if you say we've got a weakness, I think we're the best duo there is. We've overcome everything in our way to make it this far. Yeah, I know. You two really are something. But it's thinking you're the best that's your weakness. Now listen up. Why do Umamusume run? Everyone's got their own reasons, but you know what? We all got something in common. There's something we all want. Victory, glory, or just pure mastery. Everyone's got some kind of goal. But you two got nothing. Why? Because you're already done when you met. We were done? No, Vermilion Briar, nobody can know that. You're letting everybody know the secret. I gotta delete your post. I gotta delete your post. Oh no, I pinned your post. Oh god, how do I unpin this? Oh my god. Unpin. Yep, Creek's happy spoiling you, and you're happy being spoiled.
Ow.
Ah! And now I'm being bullied. First my secret's exposed, and now my glass is stolen. Well, I'm going to try to read the best I can without my glasses. We'll see how this goes. You both got what you already want, yeah? You don't need nothing else. Look at me, though. I'm running for my family. For my little bro and sis who can barely keep their bellies full. No way you can run like me when you're already satisfied. What do you got to run for? Tamamo Cross is very convincing. I can't even attempt to refute her. Oh, I had no idea. Then I'll cook for your little brother and sister too. That's not the point. But whatever. My family. And hello, Ego Angel. Those reasons aside, it'd be annoying if the ditzy duo could do everything, right? It don't bother me either way, but the fans hate a Mary Sue, yeah? Us? A ditzy duo? Is that how people see us, trainer? I'm as surprised to hear as you are. What? The two of you are like a happily married couple. What do you think, everybody? You want them to sink, right? No way, this duo rocks. I stand them both. Say what now? They got more support than I expected. They already got their cake. Y'all really want to watch them eat it too? Super Creek! Super Creek! Super Creek! Yeah, looks like you got popularity on your side. We'll see what they think after this race. If you think your lovey-doveyness is enough to beat a hunger-driven run like mine, then you're in for a shock. Support from the fans for the two runners is split right in half. Will we be able to find a way to overcome Tamamo Cross's hunger-driven determination to win by the time the Tenno Show rolls around? Wait, so... Because that's right, yeah, it did take a long time for the game to come out, and like all the other media came out before the game, huh? One of those cases. I don't know. I suppose it is only 11% failure. But only one turn left before the race. All right, I'll go for it. But if this ruins the run, it's on chat. Oh no! Fuck! Oh no. No! Practice poor! Fuck no!
Oh, dang it.
Okay, okay, do we have any skills? I still can't afford Gorman, damn it.
さっきファンの方から応援のお言葉をいただきました
Okay, well, let's... Well, we haven't used any alarm clocks yet, so if this... So if we do botch this, the alarm clock will help pick us up. I guess there's nothing to it but to do it. The day of the Spring Tenno show is here. Have we found a way to compete against Tamamo Cross's purpose of racing for her less than fortunate family? Well, did you find a reason to race that's better than mine? No, not really. Thought so. Not that easy to find your own reason, yeah? Is Tamamo Cross standing on a box just out of frame? Happy, satisfied folks should just sit quietly and enjoy their lives. Creek, today's crown is mine for the taking. I'm the star. And I'll whoop that trainer lurking behind you so bad they'll never be the same. You better be ready. You'll do what to my trainer? Oh no, you've activated her motherly instinct. You've activated the mama bear. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Sorry, but I can't let you do that, Tam Tam. That's the one thing you won't ever get away with. The hell? I've never seen you like this before. No point trying to threaten me, though. Sheer will's not gonna win you the race. 'Cause I ain't gonna hold back. Let's go, trainer. There's a terrifyingly serious look on Super Creek's face. And hello, Asuka. We just failed a training right before this race, so this is gonna be interesting. We're still the favorite, though, and we do have an S in long, so we're gonna see how this race goes. I think we still have the stats on our side. The only thing we're lacking is stamina. But fortunately, Super Creek does have a big stamina skill. So... Yeah, Super Freak, yeah, exactly. Try to kiss a sloppy style. Yeah, there's a passionate makeout. You missed it.
G1 天皇賞春3番人気はこの子です。ライズシャワー2番人気を紹介しましょう。タマモクロス。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ馬娘スーパークリーク1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
And the thing about moods too is that they affect how often they do affect your skill triggers. So we're gonna see how this plays out. Now that she's no longer at great and is just at good. Okay, but we got straightaway adept. That's pretty good. Close that distance. Close that distance. All we gotta do is beat Tamamo Cross. No matter who wins, Tamamo Cross must lose. Pure Heart level 3!
4番手にはスーパークリーク少し離れて15番それを見るようにライズシャワー外からメ
So
ジ
she's
ロマ
got
ックイーン
her stamina refilled, so that's good.
16番後ろマンハッタンカフェ1馬審査タマモクロスジンボリルドルフ並んできたその後ろにスペシャルウィーク外から7番内の方から4番外を通りまして13番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー
Alright, you gotta break through. Gotta break through.
続いて3番外で5番
Okay, we're only halfway through though. We're fine. It's still fine. We're still good. We're only halfway through the race.
その後ろから18番そしてその後ろから行くのは16番その後マンハッタンカフェ
Not a whole lot of movement, but we are holding steady. And Tamamo Cross is still like lagging behind, so we're fine for now. Oh, we're in second place now. Holy shit. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
そしてそのうち3番、その後ろ5番、5番手にはライズシャワー、さらには15番、内をついてメジロマックイーン。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マヤのトップがどうでしょうこの展開。残り 1000m を通過。現在1番手はマヤのトップが。さあ、
Okay, we're in first. We're in first.
ここで先頭です。外ライズシャワー。
Come on, do your hesitant pace chasers.
3番、そしてその外から行ったのは15番。
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイ
And
ミン
home
グが
stretch
あればいい
haste.
です
Home stretch haste.
第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
Because right, okay, Tamamo Cross is gating. Tamamo Cross is scaring me right now. She must not win. And Rice Shower is a little distressingly close. Home stretch haste. Okay, we're good. 圧巻の走りでレースを制した。勝ったのはスーパークリーク。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着にはライスシャワー、3着タマモクロス。
一着です。
Hooray. At 4 lengths. Aoli was blaming you for the training I botched immediately before this race. Which now I do have to go to the infirmary to recover from my practice poor. And the curtains close on the Spring Tenno show. What a magnificent race. Super Creek has never run so magnificently. What the? Where did all that strength come from? Is it really you? Are you really the Super Creek I know? No, you're not my Super Creek. But I've seen that look on your face before. Oh, I get it now. So that's how you managed a race like that.
トレーナーさん。
I'm okay now, trainer. Really. Right. So yeah, Super Creek just has like severe like mama bear mode. Because Tamamo Cross talked shit about the trainer. And then she's just like, you what? Don't lay a finger on my, not hubby. On my goo goo baby. Don't lay a finger on my goo goo baby. Yeah, basically, yeah, Super Creek would bring up the story of how moms can pick up cars when their babies are in danger. Phew, that was an impressive race, Super Creek. You really are my lifelong rival. But there are 2 Tenno Show races. Spring and autumn. Kyoto and Tokyo. West and east. Cherry blossoms and autumn leaves.
やるぞ。
I, Oguri Cap, shall be your opponent at the autumn Tenno Show. Did I mess up? Was that the wrong vibe? Nah, that was good, but don't get all serious on me out of the blue like that. And so Super Creek managed to get a great result in her spring race against Tamamo Cross. But why does she seem to have gotten over all that's happened? And extra tank. Yeah, hungry baby versus doting mom. Oh, we actually have quite a few turns until the Tenno show. Okay. And there's got to be another summer, too, in the middle of all that. Hello? Is that you little runts? You watched the race, yeah? I did my best, but the lady racing against me was real good, too, right? She's the same as me. Several nights after the Spring Tenno show.
こんばんは。
Coming in, Creek. Oh, Tam Tam, I'm so sorry for the other day. My emotions got the better of me. It's okay. What happens in a race stays in the race. Besides, I was the one who provoked you. I totally screwed up by saying what I did. I fired you up so much, you became the star. Screwed up? Remember what I said in the waiting room before the race?
やってるで。
And I'll want that trainer lurking behind you so bad they'll never be the same.
ほんまに。
I shouldn't have said that. I was trying to sabotage your future. But I lit a fire under you, and the kind Creek was gone. What's she talking about, Super Creek?
あの
I wouldn't have cared if you were just trying to provoke me, but I couldn't let you hurt Trainer's future. Because I'll do everything in my power to make sure my trainer becomes the best in the world.
ええ
That's a dream that I won't budge on.
せやな
It hit me when I saw your angry face after the race.
も
It was like my mom's face when she gets angry. The face of somebody trying to protect their kid from some schmuck trying to crush their dreams. Yeah, she says it so casually, too. Just like, oh yeah, I was just trying to ruin your life. No biggie. I thought the two of you were a ditzy duo, but I was wrong. You're family. I never realized it, but you're racing for something just as precious as I am.
すまん
I'm sorry for picking a fight. You two are the real deal.
うんうん
Tam Tam, I should be the one apologizing, but thank you for saying that. Oh, I know. Let's have dinner together. You haven't eaten yet, have you? I'll make sure to call your mom. I'll make sure to call your mommy to let her know, okay?
なんでやねん
Wait, my mom? You don't gotta call her when she's all the way over in Osaka.
ほんまに
What am I supposed to do with you? But I'll definitely join you for dinner. Can't miss out on your tasty cooking. After a fun dinner together, Super Creek and Tamamo Cross are back to being best friends.
おおきに
Phew, thanks for the chow. Anyway, I'm sure your race against Oguri won't be as scrappy as ours. She might be a little spacey, but you two have fun out there, yeah?
はい
Okay, I'll do just that. The fierce look definitely doesn't suit Super Creek. I hope she has an amicable race this time around. And you know that's the question, isn't it, Tie Games?
ごめんなさい
We have to go to the infirmary, try to get over practice poor. Okay. Okay, good.
悩んだら
I do need to increase these two stats.
よしいっちょはずかお疲れ様です
Okay, summer's coming up soon.
なんだか足が重くてごめんなさい少し
Okay, let's do recreation so we get her up to great.
出発です
And let's see what this... Oh. I'm accompanying Super Creek back to her dorm after a day out together. Yeah, practice poor doesn't matter if I never practice. It really is kind of you to see me all the way back. But you don't have to walk me to the door.
トレーナーさん
I know you don't live very far from here, but please be careful on your way home too. Will do. See you later. Thank you so much for today. As Super Creek turns away, I find myself looking up at the sky. There are lots of stars out tonight. They might look even prettier if viewed from somewhere darker. Seeing as I'm here, perhaps I should invite Super Creek to go stargazing, but... Trainer?
あの
I looked back and noticed you spacing out, so I couldn't help but feel a bit concerned. Are you okay? Maybe it's too late to invite her out stargazing after all. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I see. I part ways with Super Creek and head to the river. As expected, there's not a soul in sight at this hour. I sit down to enjoy the night sky when...
トレーナーさん
I thought I might find you here. How'd you know?
はい
I noticed your eyes twinkling as you gazed at the sky. I had a hunch, so I figured I'd follow it. You were about to invite me to join you, right? That's not... Oh, is that so? Then let's just say that I was the one who wanted to see the stars with you tonight.
お願いします
Let me stay by your side for just a little bit longer, okay? You're even cuter when you're not being up front. I feel like she sees right through me. While things are a little awkward, we spend some time stargazing together. Yeah, I do want to be at full capacity for summer. Okay, good. All refreshed. Hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Actually, I accidentally skipped all that shit. Oh my god, yeah, so summer here is unforgettable, I've seen for us both. I've been in bad health because I've been taking too much on myself. I'm so sorry, trainer. From here on out, we can do things together. Super Greek's health improved after we started sharing responsibilities and became a true team. I'm going to grow ever closer this year. What's wrong? You look different somehow. Maybe it's because you've gained missiles. I don't think these changes will stop. Not in you or in me, or our relationship either. I'm not afraid, though. I believe we'll be okay no matter how much we change. Now then, how should we spend this summer in preparation for the fall G1 races? Although we may be closer than ever, some things just never change. I pledge to the blue skies above to race through this once-in-a-lifetime summer without any regrets. Let's see. Yo! So much power! Okay, not nearly as much speed, but still. Still pretty good. No friendship trainings. So, this might be an opportunity to get some rest real quick. Because at least the rest here, it's not much, but it is free. There's no risk to resting during the summer. But still no. A little disappointing, frankly. But maybe we can afford to level up some guts. Yeah, we'll never get tired of the text friendship with vodka is maxed out. That's just me after every stream. I want Maruzenski to hit me with her car, killing me instantly. You do you, Ego Angel, you do you. Meanwhile, I will have a perfectly normal attachment to Agnes Tachyon and will willingly drink her mysterious concoctions and her sinister potions. We are not the same. We should probably level up our guts a little bit, right? Because now that they've made guts a real stat. Yeah, let's do it. As summer camp comes to an end, I ask Super Creek how she feels about her summer. I had a fucked up realization a few weeks ago. What is it? I had a really pleasant time. My mind felt completely free, unlike last year. Not having a single worry really is wonderful. It means we can focus on other things. We can squint our eyes beneath the harsh sun above as we walk towards a brighter future, slowly working together day by day. This is just battle athletes? I don't think I've... Yeah, I've never actually, like, watched battle athletes. So I wouldn't know. Oh, speaking of which, have you gotten a little tan, trainer? Have I? Space Olympics for girls. Interesting. Uh-huh. Aw, it's like you're growing up right before my very eyes. You're not a fledgling trainer anymore. I bet other Umamusume will be latching onto you now, too. Just remember, wandering off with other Umamusume just because they ask you to is a big no-no. We've got to keep our eyes on the fall G1 series, okay? Duly reminded, I resolve to buckle down and work towards the Autumn Tenno show. That is a lot of wit and recovery. And a lot of skill points, too, for that matter. Yeah, let's get some wit. And then maybe next turn we'll get a nice big friendship training for speed. One night, I find Director Akikawa growing turf for the racecourse in her field. There's no way one person could ever grow that much turf by themselves, but with everyone's help, it's another story. Fans, Umamusume, and trainers alike all pitch in to make the event happen. This amazing turnout could only be made possible by Director Akikawa's infectious love for Umamusume. Birth of a supervillain! There's a fan event being held today in the lead up to the Autumn Tenno show. A huge once-in-a-decade movement is taking place in the Umamusume world this year. Ooh, it's her, that's Super Creek. Whoa, she looks intense. Huh? Are people scared of me? But why? It's Oguri Cap, she's here. Oh, goody! Oh, goody! What's happening? If you'll allow me to begin, let's start with the red-hot Super Creek. How's it feel to race with such a monumental obstacle, Oguri Cap, the hero, standing in your way? Obstacle? Hero? I'll do my best? Is that good enough? And over here, we have Oguri Cap charging in to attack from the countryside. You're already a national superstar. Fall is finally upon you. Can you hear the cheers from your fans? I hear them, when I'm not asleep, that is. Oh, goody! Oh, goody! Huh? What's going on? Super Creek, wait! Hold on. Are you telling me that everyone sees me as the villain? I guess so. I can feel it from the crowds in the stands. Oguri Cap's popularity is out of this world. Super Creek might be playing the anti-hero in this story. It's almost like that time at the Spring Classics. Everyone was so cold and distant because I was ill. Should we protest? Actually, could you leave this to me? I've got an idea of my own. I'll try saying it in front of everyone. Hello, everyone. If you think Oguri is the strongest around, then you're sorely mistaken. I, Super Creek, along with my trainer, will knock Oguri down a peg at the Autumn Tenno show. You'll make a worthy opponent, Super Creek. Let's throw everything we have at each other. But I won't lose. Oh, goody! Oh, goody! Yeah, I'm more like a heel than a villain, but I guess we'll see how this develops. I asked Super Creek where her confident outburst came from. It kind of occurred to me that saying things like that would make everyone happy. I wanted to do that for them since I love making everyone smile. And if I can do that through racing, then I don't mind taking a bit of flack. I didn't have the composure during my bad spell, but I can handle it now. Especially since you've built me up so much. She's decided to play the villain for her fans. The kindest villain in the world. Also, would you mind playing the villain with me? And then, let's finish the race with a result so great that everyone can't help but to detest us. It won't be exciting unless we're formidable. I mean, they kind of have heels. It's just not on the ground. Like, because, like, technically, like, horse hooves are like their toes. Like, if we're looking at, like, on a skeletal level. Super Creek plans to envelop Oguri's unprecedented popularity with her nurturing love. Let's go for some speed. Oh, finally. Oh, it doesn't actually say how many, like, how close we are, but... It doesn't say either. Because I'm thinking we do another race to get a couple more fans. That way, excuse me. Because I don't think we have a whole lot of time left to get more fans. So if we want to get to legend status, I think we're gonna have to start doing some races.
負けられない1番人気17番
Nice.
喜んでくれましたか？
With 8 lengths to spare. Okay, we're still in star status, but... Or platinum status, but we'll make it to star with the next race, I think. And we made a little bit of money, too.
やりました。
We did it, trainer. All your hard work made this great result possible. Thank you so much for always giving your best effort. I'm really glad that everyone knows just how amazing you are now. That doesn't mean we can just take it easy now. Gosh, I'm already thinking about next time, aren't I? That's why trainer always setting a great example. Nice. So we're gonna have energy to spare. Alright, so what's the prediction looking like? Okay, guts are a little lacking, but otherwise we're looking pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, we still can't quite get Gormand, but we can at least maybe get Hydrate. Or Prepared to Pass, because I don't think we're getting any more for Prepared to Pass, frankly. Oh shit, the ad's about to start. Okay, ad snoozed. So let's see. Let's have a quick look-see. That's something real quick. So maybe we do get Professor of Curvature or Corner Adept. These are also expensive! Why don't I have more discounts? I'll get one more long corners. Because this is a long, right? I didn't just completely botch that, right? Oh, it's medium. Whoop. Well, we'll have it for later. It's finally here, trainer. The Autumn Tenno Show, my race against Oguri. I'm not here to jog. My goal is first place. I fully intend to win. If I don't, then I can't call myself the greatest villain ever. Yeah, let's get that win. We've done all sorts of training to reach our goal. All that's left is... Oh no, I forgot something. I haven't practiced my villain voice at all. How are the fans going to get excited now? Could you help me practice? Sure. Okay. You naughty child. How dare you defy me? Kneel before your master. Beg for my forgiveness, and you might yet receive it. You nailed it. I think. Right? I'm actually enjoying myself quite a bit. But I don't think I should be. I'll tone it down a smidge if I win. Yeah, that's,
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。中距離路線の頂点に立つ走りです。
Yeah. Don't get too into it now.
出走です。
馬娘たちが追いスタートです。
Late start, not great.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは17番ダイワスカーレット、16番期待通り
Okay, but already we're getting a pretty good position.
オグリキャップ上がっていきます。17番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は17番単身で飛ばして行きます。
Yeah, just stay close to the center ring.
それを見るように10番
That'll serve you well.
さあ花に立ったのは17番。
And it's place in heaven. We're being beaten by a rando, by a literal rando.
少し離れて16番内でテイエムオペラをその内並んでオグリキャップウォッカ追走 そしてその外を回って8番エアグルーヴ並んできたさらに外14番
We're halfway through.
スペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて11番差がなく12番そしてその内を回ってエイシングフラッシュ
So she's closing the distance, she's closing the gap.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます17番どうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません
She might be feeling rushed. I hope she finds time to catch her breath.
大欅を越え4コーナーへスーパークリ
Okay,
ー
we've
ここで抜け出した
passed in
長い
front.
足を溜めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰かさあ内から先頭を伺うのは17番
All right, time for the debuffs. Shit all over them. Yeah. And home stretch haste. Yeah, keep shitting on them. Yeah, 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 yeah.
スーパークリーク足色は衰えないスーパークリークリードは4馬身大楽勝だスーパークリークゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを制した
オグリキャップは届かないオグリキャップの前に立ちはだかったスーパークリークが天皇賞春秋連覇です
2着にはスペシャルウィーク3着オグリキャップ
Man, so Ogre Cap got third in that race.
1着です
And yeah, that's kind of what it looked like, huh? Like they just kind of bumped into each other. Nice. We've made it to Star. Amazing! The only Umamusume to stand in the way of Ogre Cap, the hero! It's Super Creek! The winner of the Autumn Tenno Show is Super Creek! This is what happens when my trainer and I get serious. Is Spewy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was mentioning it before, how awkward her nickname sounds in English. Like, everybody just calls her Spe. Because, like, that's something that sounds a bit more natural in Japanese, but, like, in English, everybody just calling her Spe is so weird. Like, why not just call her, like, weak or something like that? Or, I mean, maybe not weak, but, like, Yeah, call her Wee Wee. Yeah, sure. Okay. Even better. Okay, granted, now that I think about it, it is a little tricky to make a nickname out of. You ran well, Oguri. I may even have been a teensy bit nervous. You're a tough opponent. I didn't think you'd stick it out on the final stretch.
いいですか
Yeah, call her Specky. Think of how popular that would make her in the UK. Like, oh, it's the fucking Specky, though. The fucking ZX Spectrum. But this still isn't settled. I want both you and Tamtam to take me on next time. Our final battle will be... oh, excuse me. Our final battle will be the Arima Kinan. To all our fans out there, please come and watch the climax, okay?
やりました
Trainer, we did it. Did I pull off the villain act? Yeah, I was totally sold. Then how about I praise you in a villainous way as your reward?
はい
Come, bow your head in submission. Most of you would fold to this. I'm just calling it like I see it. Most of you would fold to this. You would be bowing your head so fast. Such a fine subordinate. Yes, you are. Despite her villainous act, Super Creek's touch is as gentle as always. Only the senior Arima Kinan remains. Winning that will make me the queen. And you, the queen's prize trainer, will be the best in the world. Let's make our dream come true, together. Now, apparently I wield a certain amount of power I was not privy to. Yeah, now she has gone from mommy to Dami. Things have taken a turn. Uh-oh. Housework is tough. I'm sorry, trainer. Could I rest here for a bit? Are you feeling under the weather?
いいえ
Not exactly. A friend of mine asked me to help out with housework that piled up. I've been cleaning and doing laundry since this morning. It was loads of fun, but there was way more to do than I expected. I guess I got a little too carried away. Oh, please don't get a status debuff. Please, please, please. God damn it. No, 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 no. Okay. That could have gone worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Now, after you give me the fat stat debuff, after you give me the energy debuff, you dump the double friendship training right here on my lap and tell me to touch the electric fence? 36% failure chance? Do I want... And hello, Sayori and the Literature Club. Last time chat told me to lick the fence, it didn't go well. I don't know. But that is a lot of speed points, though. And potentially other buffs from Kita-san Black here, so... What could possibly go wrong? Oh, thank God. After training, Super Creek talks with Kita-san Black. It seems that Super Creek has gained something. Ooh! Hint levels for dodging danger. That could come in handy, considering that on several occasions now she's had the way ahead of her blocked. Oh, 1-day experience, ceramics class. I'm working as usual and Super Creek excitedly places a flyer on my desk. It's for a free 1-day pottery class. They're holding an event at the art museum. It looks like you get to make your own bowls and teacups. Doesn't it sound like a lot of fun? Why don't you come with me? Sounds good. Great. Since I don't have anything else to do today, let's get going. What are you thinking of making? Maybe something we can use for training? Gosh, I wonder if you really can make something like that out of clay. You've always got training on your mind, haven't you? I absolutely adore how dedicated you are. What are you going to make? Good question. A teacup or vase might be nice. But you have to carefully consider the thickness of things like teacups, or they might end up being too heavy to use. And vases are big, so you have to take your time or you might ruin them. Which do you think is better? Let's go with a teacup. Then a teacup it is. I hope I do a good job. I try my hand at pottery with Super Creek. We can't come up with anything that would be useful for training, so we both end up making teacups. I forgot my trainer ID from my main account. Oh no! Do you have like a backup account? Is that what's going on? Phew, that was pretty hard work, wasn't it? Like, are you having to start all over from scratch? Having a knack for it is important, but making pottery actually uses more brain power than I expected. It won't turn out the way you want if you let your mind wander. I mean, how much can you actually smurf in Umamusume, though? Because you gotta, like, do the grind to get all the way back up there anyway, you know? Because, like, you gotta have, like, you gotta get all the good cards again. You gotta get, like, your star rankings on all your Umas. Like, very much, really? Because it sounds like you still have, like, a lot of, like, climbing to do to get back up there. I don't know. Because, like, so much of it is RNG based, and, like, the further you progress and get more things, it's like, it's basically tilting the RNG towards your favor. So if you're starting over from scratch, you lose a lot of that advantage, don't you? But watching it slowly take shape, a deep feeling of attachment grew inside me. As if it were my own child. I can't wait to see how they turn out once they've been fired in the kiln. Me neither. Would you like to exchange teacups once they're done? I actually made a wish on my teacup while I was making it. I wish for all the tea you drink out of it to be delicious and relaxing. You were thinking about me? I was. You're always working hard, so I wanted to give you some comfort. But I'll always be here to make you feel better with more than just a cup of tea. Several days later, Super Creek and I enjoy some tea after exchanging our teacups. It seems like she's learned something valuable from the pottery class. You know what? The worst that could... You know what? No. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna take the opportunity to rest. No! That's quite the yawn. Oh goodness, where are my manners? I'm sorry, trainer. I was up late last night sewing. I just got completely absorbed in my work. I feel like giving someone a big hug. A new trainer has taken up the mantle that is Pretty Derby, whom only the best of the best dare challenge. Does Matto have what it takes to become an S-tier Uma trainer in time for the upcoming tournament? I shudder to see the outcome. Well, hello, TGN Angel. It's gonna be interesting because hopefully I don't get sleep deprived from this. And yeah, that is very much a light novel core of a title, especially with all the capitalization. Could you come here for a second? Super Creek is swaying about, half asleep. It appears as though she didn't get enough rest. Uh-oh. Fuck! Oh no, now she's immediately... getting multiple phone calls every night. I feel like I'm passing out of the spot. Oh, she keeps losing energy. Oh god. Okay, hopefully this will turn things around. Oh my god. Eek, it's Super Creek. Mommy, I'm scared. Grr, I'll eat you up. Eep. Super Creek's notoriety grows to rival Oguri Cap's popularity. How are you feeling, Super Creek? What's your outlook for the Arimakinen? Well, both Temtem and Oguri are trying their best, but they've still got a ways to go. No matter how much they struggle, they won't win. The world is mine. We are skipping the scenario stuff. Because we were reading the scenario stuff at first, but it is getting a little late. So we're fast-forwarding through those parts. But we've read most of the career. Because several people in chat hadn't played Umamusume for themselves, so this is their first-time experience. Ahaha. In all seriousness, how do you see the middle and long-distance Nakayama braces playing out? Huh? Oh. Trainer, don't things seem strange to you lately? I'm doing my part to play the villain, but everyone's so indifferent. What's going on? Look, it's Creek over there, see? Ooh, you're right, she's so fast and strong. Creek! Hello there. See what I mean? Maybe they're starting to see you differently. But why? In the beginning, she was simply Oguri Cap's rival. Oh, in the beginning, she was simply Oguri Cap's rival. But as she gets more exposure, perhaps people, both fans and non-fans alike, are starting to see Super Creek for who she really is. How complicated. I don't mind being the villain, though. It's kind of fun. I'm happy as long as everyone is enjoying themselves. Maybe people want to see you in a different role. A different role? You mean as something other than a villain? I'm not sure if I can just switch things up on the fly. I believe you already have another character up your sleeve. Another character? By that, do you mean? Everyone has begun to realize that Super Creek doesn't have to act like a super athlete, because she already is one. The winds of change have started howling in the lead-up to the end of the year's showdown. Because it's not great. She's got Night Owl and she's down to normal. So let's try to do the infirmary now. And then once the Arimakinen is over, hopefully, okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, she got cured from Night Owl, so that's nice. Oh, hold up. Perhaps this is something we shouldn't be skipping. It's the evening before the holiest night of the year. Visions of food are flashing through my mind. Fried chicken, turkey, meatloaf, and the most delectable cake. Trainer, it's dinner time. We're having oden tonight. Crash! That's the sound of Super Creek destroying my holiday dreams. Is something wrong? I had something else in mind. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that it's so cold now. It's almost freezing outside, so I thought some oden would warm us up. Today is particularly cold. Super Creek is simply being considerate, as always. I guess everyone really does want to eat cake around this time of year. I was wondering a while back if it was really necessary. What do you mean? Well, one time, I was helping out at my family's daycare center. I took one of the kids to the park. I don't care if Mom comes to get me or not. I just want my cake, that's all. I don't think that boy actually wanted cake. He simply wanted to have a joyful holiday dinner with his family. Which is why I picked oden tonight. I thought you might find it more comforting. Should I have chosen something else instead? I'm more than happy with oden. Thank you. Let's warm up under the kotatsu and eat. On a night when everyone else is eating cake, for some reason we're pecking at oden. But I guess this is what it means to truly have a connection with someone. That was delicious. Trainer, could I ask you one more question? I said before that it didn't matter what you eat as long as you spend the day with the people you care about, but does that apply to all relationships? I'm not sure I follow. Well, if we weren't Trainer and Umamusume, would you have wanted to spend this occasion with me? I think for a while, but I'm unable to find an answer. Trainer? What do you think, Super Creek? Me? Well, who knows? I'm starting to feel like it doesn't matter. The room is filled with a comfortable warmth. I decide to leave the conversation at that. Okay, can we make my mood go up, though? Okay, apparently that's a bridge too far. Let's see. Because, yeah, now's the time when basically we should spend whatever points we got, because we're not really going to be getting many more opportunities to get skill hints. So let's get Dodging Danger. That's going to be very important. Oh, wait, we don't have enough to afford Hydrate. Yeah, maybe now we get prepared to pass or ramp up. Because ramp up might not be a bad idea. Well, then again, we're usually pretty much near the front, so it's not as effective. So let's get prepared to pass. That would probably be helpful. So we don't really have the stamina for it, but we are S rank in long, so I think we might be able to ride this out. And either way, if we bomb out, we do still have some alarm clocks. Okay, Trainer, I'm going to try my best at playing the villain today. Let's go. It's time for the big bad Creek to make an entrance. Super Creek! Super Creek! Super Creek! Huh? All these cheers. Is this? Your boring little story is coming into an end, Creek. Tam Tam, Oguri. Everyone who knows about you saw your old races on UmaTube. They all know what an amazing Umamusume you are, Creek. Yup, and that's why you can drop the villain act. No one's buying it. You didn't work this hard and come this far to rule as some evil queen, yeah? Creek, tell everyone why you're really here. Go on. I've come here to become the strongest Umamusume around, and to make my trainer the greatest in the world. That's my only dream. Oh, I blurred that out in front of so many people. That's how it should be. From here on, you gotta be true to yourself. You're not here to get all shy. It's a battle of dreams. Let's see who comes out on top. Yeah. The stage is set. This is where we put everything we've worked for on the line. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. We're only at normal mood, but we should have sufficient stats, even if our guts are a little low. Yeah, we're the number 2 fave compared to Oguri Cap. Let's see how this pans out.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは16番スペシャルウィークスーパークリーク。苦しい戦いを強いられているオグリーキャップ。
Okay, she's in second. It's a good start.
16番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は16番単身で飛ばして行きます。スーパークリーク落ち着かないよ。
Oh no, we got rushed.
前に出ましたね。
さあ花に立ったのは16番。このままリードすることができるか。
Who rushed us?
先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓
あなたの笑顔のために
Okay, good, good, good.
外で11番内を回って三輪早秀8番続いている。そしてその内を回ってテイレムオペラを内をついてダイワスカーレット。その外並んでスペシャルウィーク15番並びかけてきた。内の方から成田ブライアン1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。16番まだリードをキープしています。続きましたスーパークリーク。そしてその外から行ったのは11番4番手には三輪早秀5番手テイレムオペラをさらにスペシャルウィーク少し離れてダイワスカーレット外を回って8番少し後ろから15番その内並んで成田ブライアン2馬身3馬身開いて玉もクロス。その後ろオグリーキャップ外を通りまして12番内で3番後方2番手に
It's funny how much prominence the faceless, generic, create a character ass Umamusumes are getting in these races. Like how they're always leading the pack early on. That's kind of funny. Okay, we're making some distance. Now's the time when you just dump all the debuffs on them. Mini Veronica? Oh yeah, hesitant pace chasers. Come on, home stretch haste, home stretch haste. Oguri Cap is gaining on you. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay.
圧巻の走りでレースを制した夢のグランプリを制したのはスーパークリーク。年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着オグリキャップ3着に
一着です
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we're still not a top star, but we're getting pretty close. We're actually getting pretty close. I don't think we're gonna be breaking into legend tonight, but not this run. We did not have nearly as many opportunities to race as I hoped, but all the same. You beat me. She's so tough. There's no way I can match that resolve. The fateful battle has been decided. The winner of this year's Arima Kinan is Super Creek.
やりました
We did it, trainer. I'm a Grand Prix winner. And that means you're a Grand Prix trainer. Congratulations, and thank you, Creek. I should be the one thanking you. I just...
さあ
Oh, come and join me in the winner's circle.
こんにちは
Hello, everyone. I'm Super Creek, the former villain. To tell you the truth, I'm actually just a motherly Umamusume who wants to coddle her trainer. Oh god, she's saying it in front of the cameras. She's saying it on the national stage. It's over. We've been exposed.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much for your support today. Congratulations. You can coddle me anytime. Well, at least the crowd's into it. You're all very important to me, so I want you all to listen to what I have to say. Please be careful on your way home. The Arima Kinan isn't over until you're back safe. Ooh, beer battered chicken and onion rings. That sounds pretty good. Unfortunately, it is 1:30 in the morning, so I think it'd be a little irresponsible if I indulge in the same where I'm at. But I hope you enjoy your beer battered chicken and onion rings. Yeah, she's saying the quiet part out loud, but apparently nobody seems to mind, so I guess it's okay. $3:38. Okay, well, Well, I do have to wake up early for work. Not super early, but still. And that would probably flare up my, that would probably give me some kind of like acid reflux thing if I went to bed after eating chicken and onion rings. If it were the weekend, though, I could probably fuck with some late night beer battered chicken and onion rings on the weekend, though. Okay. A unified response. Super Creek appears to have captured everyone's hearts. Right, I'd like to finish off with some special congratulations. Now that my trainer's become #1 in the world, I'd like to offer a reward as a way of expressing my gratitude. She pulls me out to stand in front of everyone. You've really become so capable, trainer. And it's thanks to you that I've been able to achieve such wonderful results over these past 3 years. My career is hardly about results. It's about you and me and everything we've built together. We both try to hold back our tears. You've done such a great job. Okay, here I go. Who's a good trainer? You are! I close my eyes and soak it in. There's nothing like getting praised and patted when you're on top of the world. I'm sure that this ending made some people extremely normal. Trainer. For a moment, I have no idea what's happening. My body is enveloped in a strange sensation. And I soon find myself wrapped in Super Creek's warm embrace. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for coming into my life. I'm so glad to have met you. You are my everything. My body trembles with emotion as I continue to look up towards the sky, unable to even hug her back. I'm finally a first-class trainer. The sky should feel distant and unreachable. Yet now, as Super Creek holds me up in her tight embrace, it feels so very close. Alright, so that's all the goals maxed out. So if nothing else, we will get the default ending. But now we have to beat the URA finale. Despite the turf incident, the URA finale is on track for successful opening. On top of that, Super Creek has won enough fans to be considered a star Umamusume and been chosen to take part. With trainer Kirui and Happy Meek also managing to secure places in the race, I'm more fired up than ever. Alright, let's see. Because I'm not going to have many opportunities to increase my mood. So you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to go on some recreation. Okay, good. This skyrockets us immediately back up to great. So that'll pay dividends in both the race and in trainings between these races. Okay, we ought to be good for this one. Although we're not going to have our strength buff because the terrain is not firm. It's been a hard, long road getting here, but it's finally time for the URA finale to begin. The battle to see who will rise to the top on this shining stage is about to kick off. Stupendous, I see you've just finished seeing your trainee off. I might have set the stage, but you'll be the stars. Please make this race a hit. We'll make it one for the history books. Marvelous! May your Umamusume's talents shine brightly on the track. With that, the preliminaries for the URA finale begin. Alright, race number 1. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, realistically speaking, I'm not sure we're going to get a much higher rank for this run than like a B or a B+. I don't think we're getting an A rank, but it'd be nice.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、AM オペラ王、スーパークリーク、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気スーパークリーク、ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう AM オペラ王、ペースが速い。先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは AM オペラ王、少し後ろからスーパークリーク、
So far, so good.
並んできた。待機シャトル、
We're in second place, but it's pretty packed up here.
9番並びかけてきた。2番続いている。外を通りまして松金福来たる。さらにその内からは1番1馬身離れて15番。それを見るよう
And
に
man, still like a surprising amount of faceless Umamusume, like generic Umamusume on here, despite the fact that this is the URA finale.
ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。続き
Okay, Air Groove is giving Super Creek a run for her money right now, but once we activate our debuffs, hopefully that'll make a difference. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! The debuffs! And the home stretch haste! Man, the debuffs are worth their weight in gold in this, holy shit. And man, that straightaway adept sure took its sweet time to trigger. Yeah, you offer her some Goo Goo Baby time, and then she just goes, like, Super Saiyan, doing instant transmission, Ultra Instinct shit. She just teleports to the finish line. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll make it to Top Star easy, but Legend might be a little beyond us. Bravo! Congratulations on passing the preliminaries. Umamusume competing on the stage where they can shine the brightest, their fans' expectations on their backs. The satisfaction on the faces of both the runners and the crowd. Splendid! This is truly what the URA finale is all about. But the next race won't be so easy. You'll be up against fellow veterans who've made it through the preliminaries like you. What do you say to that? We'll win no problem. Excellent. I look forward to a heated race. Okay. Got a bunch of stats. Yeah, let's go for wit right now. Let's play it safe. We're gonna need more skill points than this for what we want, but... yeah, let's hold off on spending any more. I think we've got most of the skills we want right now that we can, like, even remotely afford. Okay, stamina and power are a little lacking, but the turf is firm, so that should activate our skill and help us overcome that. We should still be fine for the semifinals. And should the bottom fall out, we do have several alarm clocks still. We haven't used a single one yet. At last, the semifinals are upon us. Yeah, and I've actually gotten really unlucky with a lot of the discounts for some of the more expensive skills. Because sometimes you get really lucky with, like, compounding, like, discounts for both the higher level ones and then the lower level ones, like the multi-tier skills. Like how hydration goes into Gourmand and everything. Like, if you get the discount for both, that really pays out, but we were not so lucky this time. The URA finale is bound to see the beginning of new and dramatic stories. Trainer, how do you feel sending your Umamusume off to the track? I know she'll win. Simply amazing! Even up against the talented racers who made it through the preliminaries, you never doubt her for a moment. And once you've won, I'm sure you'll give her the most lavish treatment. I'm talking endless praise, heaps of thanks, a celebratory party at a luxury hotel. Oh, you got level 4 discount for both, God. If only we could always be so lucky. And of course, I'll be cheering on Super Creek as well. At last, the URA finale semifinals begin. Or begin. Alrighty. Race number 2 of 3. Who we got? We still have a surprising amount of we got Holiday Hike, Mini Pansy, Dueling Stella. Time Ticking. I'm actually kind of a fan of the name Time Ticking for a horse. Pleasant Clerk, Resort Icon, Oboro Evening. Oh, and I how did I miss Atrim Grimoire? Atrim Grimoire is a hell of a name. Horse or otherwise. Anyway. Race number 2.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネス・ターキオ、さらにはメジロ・マックイーン、少し後ろからスーパークリーム。
Yeah, it does, right? That's super what it sounds like.
エルコンドルパサー、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうセイウンスカイ、快調に飛ばして。
I mean, I guess that only is fair when you got the word grimoire in there. Oh man, we're already triggering this early? That seems like a little soon for that. I'm actually a little worried. That seems way too soon to be triggering that skill. Okay, but we're getting close. Like we're in second, so I hope this holds. Oh, did she get rushed? I didn't see that. I must have missed that.
外にはグラスワンダー、すぐに続いて岩早秀、1番並んでくる。そしてその外から行ったのはキングヘイロー、さらに外11番内を回って7番外3番14番並びかけてきた。
Okay, she's passing Saiyan Sky. She's in first. Okay, hesitant pace chasers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Time for all the debuffs. Prepared to pass. Okay, home stretch haste, home stretch haste. Oh, they're gaining on her. They're gaining on her. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that was oh, that was close. Fucking, what was that? Grass Wonder? In second? Because she was gaining him. She was gaining fast. That got really scary for a second. Yeah, it was Grass Wonder. Okay, yeah, she was closing the gap at the end there. I was getting a little worried. Getting rushed is the bane of long runners. Sprinters and mile can usually survive getting rushed, but long and medium usually die to it. Well, then it's a good thing that she's got that skill then. And she's got all the debuffs to just dump on everybody else. Okay, we got top star. But yeah, I don't think we're getting 80,000 to get legend status, but who knows? Congratulations! With this win in the semifinals, you've earned yourself a top spot in the finals. I was so absorbed in your trainee's passionate race, I completely forgot about my work. Of course, this incredible result is thanks to your firm bond with your trainee. Do you have any words for her going into the final race? Let's take the crown together. Simply amazing. What strength of feeling contained in such simple words. I knew it. You've got what it takes. You'd do anything for victory. Even spending all your savings on a reward for your trainee. What stirring determination. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the finals. Okay. Plus 13 on everything. More skill points. Wait, whoops. It's not speed training, but you know what? Stamina. Yeah, let's try to close the gap a bit on stamina, why don't we? I mean, it's cool that you're giving me improved resources for stamina training, but I don't think it's gonna help much. This is literally the finals. We're kind of at the end here. Let's see. We can get Gormant. Or maybe we can get Corner Adept and then get Professor Kurt. Shit, yeah, we got jack shit for... We really got jack shit for discounts on some of the bigger ones. I guess I'll get Hydrate. Well, hmm. Because that might not be a bad idea to get hydrate still. The title you need me back 2 decades. Well, at least somebody here gets it. I was a little afraid when I was putting that title. Like, does anybody even remember that? Like, anybody but me? But, yeah, thank you, Noel. I'm not... You have not abandoned me. Yeah, we're... Yeah, boomer solidarity. I once had a run where even though my cards all have 1.5 million skills, as did all the parents, I only got hints for 4 of them. Yeah, that's how it goes. I remembered I was just looking away out of respect. You know what? Yeah, it's probably a good idea to go for hydrate. All right, this is the final race. This is up for all the marbles. What's the prediction looking like? Okay, yeah, we got this. We got this. Although the turf is soft. And it's also medium, so we don't have the long advantage. Here it is, the final race. The stage where Super Creek can shine the brightest, brighter than anyone. Of course, that goes for my trainee, too. The grand finale. I'm gonna get the gold. Let's both give it our all. Of course, your days with your trainee and my days with mine. Let's see which comes out on top. At last, the final race of the URA finale begins. Okay, we're 4th favorite, which is a little concerning. So who's number 1? Gold Ship. Uh-oh. Let's see, we got Gold Ship, Hishi Amazon, Megid Orion. And I'm only number 4, jeez. I guess we'll see how this goes. And we do still have a full suite of alarm clocks. We still have, well, like all 4? Well, we're number 1, but I mean, we're number 4 favorite. But yes, it's true. We are technically in the number 1 slot. Ahead of Gutenberg, Skanda, Ribbon Mambo, Masquerade Eye. Okay, and then we have the actual characters. Let's see, which other Scrimblows, which other create a character nobodies made it to the finale? Toko! And yes, Feel the Fate is back. And Aggregation. All the favorites. And we got Arcade Champ. And Zamburak. All your favorite characters. Alrighty. Okay, so at least we didn't get a late start. Yeah, hug the center, hug the center. Okay, so far the 2 in front are literally who's. Although I'm a little concerned that that Super Creek is only in 6th right now, so she's gonna need to pull off some shit. Okay, Pure Heart and Hydrate. Again, I feel like activating both of those at the same time might be a little wasteful, but who knows. Okay, 5th. Oh, now she got rushed. Oh, she did it at... Oh, that was the worst possible timing. She got rushed after she recovered all her stamina. And I don't think she's got any other skills to recover that. Oh, she might... This race might be a wash. Oh, yeah, she's fallen to 6th. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all falling apart. Unless.
その後ろからメジロライアンゴールドシップ外から行く残り 1000m を通過。そして内目を突き出しては15番内をついて2番、そしてその後方にはシアマゾン外12番、後方2番手に14番5番最後方だ4番。
It's still pretty packed. Okay, fourth.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいい
Okay,
ですが
we're coming around the bend, so now's the time to do all your debuffs. You got prepare to pass, disorient.
まだ先頭は動かない。
Oh, she's doing it, she's doing it, she's doing it! Oh my god, oh my god! Has it the pace chasers? Oh my god. Come on. Home stretch haste! Home stretch haste! Come on, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Straightaway depth. Oh.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制したスーパークリーク URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました。今ここに URA の頂点が誕生です。2着ゴールドシップ
And Gold Ship in second. So much for your favorite. You underestimated Super Creek.
1着です。
Alright, so how many fans do we get from this? 48,000. So yeah, unfortunately, we are 30,000 short from getting legend status. But, oh well. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about, Aoli. I haven't the foggiest idea. You did it, Trainer Matobi. In impressive style, no less. Droop. I know, Meek. It's frustrating. Terribly so. But at the same time, your training and your trainees running inspired us, Trainer Matobi. You missed legend status by 5 points. Oh my god, I would have... That would be like, I would just throw my phone... That's like... The phone would be out the window. And I'd be driving to the store to buy myself a new phone. Someday I'll shine too. Just as bright. That's right. Trainer Matovi, you're my rival, one I wholeheartedly respect. So when I say this, I mean it. Congratulations. Okay, we got a shitload of skill points, that's good. So maybe we can afford one of those good skills at the end. Excuse me, Trainer Matovi? Are you there? I'm here. Oh, good. I was hoping to give this to you in person. It was just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. I don't think we maxed her out, so I don't think we're gonna get the full benefits. So they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. Oh, and one other thing. Have you seen the cover? The cover? Yes, take a look. At Otonashi's insistence, I look at the cover and see... a large photo of Super Creek adorns the front page. When I was trying to decide who should be the face of this special edition, only one possible candidate came to mind. And that was the opinion of the editorial department as well. I don't know what to say. We at Twinkle Monthly will continue covering Super Creek's exploits. And of course, we'll be following you with great interest as well. After all the interviews I've done to date, I'm convinced you two are the light that will guide the racing world forward. Then I'll make sure she shines even brighter. That's... Are you okay? Simply amazing! You want to make your trainee shine even brighter, even if it means you'll only be the shadow behind her. Dedicating all your time to her, all your money even, and bringing her to races all around to pursue her dreams. You're just as amazing as I imagined you to be. For whatever reason, reporter Onashi loses control of her excitement, like always. But this magazine conveys her true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Super Creek later. Okay, we got the... Okay, so we got Max. We got all 5s and the 20. The URA finale comes to a close as a great success, and what's more, Super Creek becomes the first finale champion. Super Creek's presence greatly enlivened the racecourse, filling the crowd with excitement. Director Akikawa then prepares a meal for me to celebrate the success of the URA finale. There, she presents me with her fan, as well as a deluge of compliments. I place the fan carefully in my pocket and vow alongside Super Creek that I won't betray Director Akikawa's passion. Alrighty. It's the moment you were all waiting for. Everybody get in here. My first 3 years with Super Creek have been a success worthy of legends. And due to her overwhelming ability, a certain old rumor makes a comeback. Another overwhelming victory by Super Creek. She truly is a mighty wall standing in the way of all the other Umamusume. Nobody can stop her. All I did was run. Nothing special. I was just lucky. I'll run just like I always do next time, too. I'm not the type to do nasty things like getting in people's way. Shiver, tremble. Let's get going, Super Creek. Sure, where should we go? Anywhere you like. Shiver, tremble. Whoa, that's actually pretty terrifying. It's like a demon in the flesh. Yeah, it's even more frightening because she's always smiling. And nobody knows what the two of them are really like behind the scenes. Right? Who knew they'd be like that? Trainer! I want to play Goo Goo Babies today! Huh? I finished the race in a really cool manner, so now I feel this urge to coddle. You gotta do what you gotta... I'm glad everybody's so excited. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yay, really? Okay then. Who's a good trainee, Wayne? You are. Oh yes, you are. As Super Creek becomes stronger, she sometimes explodes with the desire to spoil me. I need to make sure she gets it out of her system before anybody sees her like this, or they'll all get creeped out. Another blowout by Super Creek. Is there no one who can defeat her? Trainer, today I'm buying you a nice outfit. A massive win for Super Creek. Not a single racer could even get near her from start to finish. What are you writing down? Professor Ramses. Also, hello. But what are you writing down? Nothing incriminating, I hope. Trainer, I want to swing you around in the middle of the amusement park. Super Creek, super victorious. Just where does she get this consistency from? Trainer, let's take a dip to get... Nope, this is where I'm drawing the line. Satisfying her urges to spoil me while also keeping them hidden is a heroic feat in itself. But Super Creek is still her calm, kind self at all other times. Trainer, you've come a very long way from when we first met. But lately, I've been feeling a bit confused. About what? Sometimes, when I'm spoiling you, I feel like I'm spoiling myself. It's like you're indulging me by letting me do what I want. She's right. The line between spoiling and being spoiled has become completely blurred. That goes to show how deep our bond has become. And the deeper it gets, the more impressive Super Creek becomes. Maybe I wanted more than to just spoil you when we first met. Maybe there was some other reason I was drawn to you. I can't imagine a normal day without you in it. That's how much we've bonded. I suppose fainted encounters are a thing after all. How many such meetings do we get in a lifetime? I don't think there's an answer to that question. At any rate, this once-in-a-lifetime meeting will never end. In the future, if there's anything at all you want, please continue to tell me. I'll win any race you wish for. But maybe my goal isn't actually to win races anymore. Then what are you racing for? To display the trophies we've won. Together. From a once-in-a-lifetime meeting to an enduring path together. Alright, what's our final... Ooh, yeah, we didn't get A in any single stat. I think we're getting B at best. But let's see, what kind of... Oh, man, we don't even have enough skill points to get any of the really good skills. Okay, I can get Gourmand at least. So let's get that. And I barely don't have enough for the Duty of Dignity calls. Shit. Ah, fuck it, Lucky 7, why not? I don't have anything else I can spend it on. That'd be worthwhile. Alrighty, what's the ranking? Career complete. Okay, B+, that's not too shabby. I can live with that. And once again, I only get fucking gut sparks. What the fuck? How does this always happen? Why is it always the gut sparks? Come on. Just once, just give me the 3-star speed or something. Fuck's sake. Like, I swear to God, like, the past 20 characters I've played, like, I get gut sparks from them. Ugh. Fucking, yeah, let's see. Okay, Yellow first, because it's the first time I've played as her, so. 15 races and 14 wins. So yeah, the only race I didn't get first place in was my very first race. That's funny. I once got a 3-star Dirt Spark on King Halo, and I have no idea how. RNG be a funny... Goddamn. Madam, keep them under control, please. All right, how many event points? 9,000. Okay. All right, that's not too shabby. And we got some chips for the bingo. All right, let's see if we edit my team. I can get a minor increase if I... Oh, hold up. Oh, it just reshuffled everything. Do I want this, though? Actually, no. Let's yeah, discard changes. We're keeping it as is. But while we're here, we might as well do a couple team races. Because actually, where am I? Am I still in demotion range? Yeah, I'm still in demotion range because it's cutthroat in Class 6. Like, it's brutal out here, man. Let's give it a shot. Well, I'll spend a parfait on this. I got a lot of parfaits. All right, Agnes Tachyon, come on. Fuck. All right, well, so much for that. Okay. Not looking great. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold on. We might be back. We might be back. Yay! Ooh, have 4 Umamusume gain at least 1 million fans. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta check the archive. I gotta get my my archive carrots. Thank you kindly. And now I'll proceed to not look at anything in the archive. Okay, now we gotta redeem all of our goodies. Okay, wow, that's actually quite a lot. Okay, 230, not bad. And what do we have here? Okay. And 60 coins and 7,000 event points. God damn. All right, let's do a bingo and then we can call it. Yeah, 540. So it's not exactly enough for a what you call it? Like a 10 pull. We can't do a 10 pull quite yet, but hopefully relatively soon. All right, but first we gotta spin the wheel. We gotta do bingo. Before I call it tonight, we gotta get the full card bingo. Okay, we got a free parfait. We'd love to see it. Come on. Ooh. Okay, we got a double bingo. Alarm clock. Toughness. Okay, nah. Because that was all of our coins for now. All of our chips or whatever. And that's not nearly as much money as I was hoping to have at the end, so I can't really get a whole lot of support card grinding done. Or leveling up or anything, so I'll wait till later for that. But yeah, I think that's as good a place to call it as any. We successfully saw the end of Super Creek's campaign. We witnessed the Goo Goo babies. I think that's mission accomplished. So, let's see who's live that we could raid. Well, you know what? If you like Hans's, you'll probably like the last Seahorses stream. So let's stop by and say hi. But yeah, let's see. Wednesday, we'll be finishing off Mitsumete Night on PS1. The fantasy Tokimemo like that we were playing last week with the peculiar battle system, to put it one way. And then Saturday, we'll beat Phantasy Star 4 for real. I swear to God this time. Probably. But next Monday, I don't know yet. I do want to start up Tron Identity sometime soon, but I don't know if it's going to be right away. And we do also still need to do some more retro achievement stuff for the Zeldas. But I kind of want to put a bit more of a gap for that, but we'll see. I'm still going to figure it out. Yeah, it's got to be, right? It's got to be the last Phantasy Star stream. I can hardly imagine there being another difficulty spike that absurd, but who knows? I was pretty sure that the last time would be the one, and yet it wasn't, so who can say? Anyhow, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out. And real quick, before I go, join the Discord. Okay, bye.